Okay, I know I'm not here. I am here, but you guys can't see me. Hold on. Do, do, do. Do, do. Let's see. Oh! Well, this isn't this isn't what I wanted. Hold on, wait. Wait a goddamn minute. Oh, change background. Okay. There should be. Is there a make it transparent setting? Uh-oh. Visual effects. Virtual web. Nope. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs! Hi, Yellow. Thank you for logging in and congrats on first. Oh my god, no. Does it say I'm streaming Red Dead right now? Hold on, we might have to start over. Wait. Hi. Hi, peeps. Welcome back. I made a mistake. As per usual, I'm full of mistakes. You know what? This model seems perfect for this scuff, doesn't it? I have fruit snacks I didn't even get to eat. I was busy trying to get this set up. Nothing ever works. It never works. It never works. So how are you doing, Yellow? Thank you for having me drink water. Thank you. The what? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Congrats on first, Yellow. Thank you for being here. We're doing art today. I don't have a tablet animated yet for this model because I have to make it, but that's what we're doing today. Why are you being so close? What? Does it bother you? Does me being so close bother you? My facial tracking is not great because my lighting is shitty. My lighting is shitty. Why are you being... We're not at that stage yet, are we? Well, that's a good question. That's a good question. What, would you rather I back up? Would you rather I... Here, is this better? Is this what you wanted? Is that better? Is that what you want? I'll get to sit in my corner all by myself. I don't need you. I don't need you. What do you think? Isn't she cute? Isn't she cute? My best friend Hannah, she rigged it for me. I made it. She rigged it. Because she's a sweetheart and she's learning how to do live 2D rigging. Which, by the way, if you haven't heard yet, she is doing a giveaway for... why are you being such... there's no making you happy. There's no making you happy. There's no winning with you. There's no winning with you. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Alright. We're gonna do art today. I am still doing the $1 doodle thing. Oh, which means I need to make my pin. Stretch. Oh, God. Ow. Don't, you know, I just felt so many cracks and pops and snaps in my back. Holy shit. Ow. Owie. Okay, hold on, wait. I have to do my thingy. Let's see. Oops. Okay, now pin until the end of stream. Yay! We're back. Okay. So we have our $1 Doodles set up. I'm still eating my fruit snacks, but now I can actually get myself set up. And we can get into the not the game. You know what I mean. Alright. I'm so big. Alright, let's get the geyser music. I bet you my tracking will improve tenfold if I... Guys, do you think I should invest in a ring light? Like a ring light fold holder like all of the TikTokers? Yeah. Oh wait, this isn't what I needed. I need this one. The question is, can you hear it? Uh-huh, you can. I'm gonna turn it up just a little bit for you guys. So I'm a little loud. Changeling Neon is live! With my cool model that my friend rigged for me. That I doodled. I look so badass, wouldn't you agree? This feels perfect. This feels perfect. This is the perfect doodling model. I just have to draw a little tablet on and it'll be great. I have to make room. Do. Maybe one of the Plusheons should have been this, like, Derpyon. You would think I was prepared. But the first stream ran for 7 minutes before I actually was ready to go live, and then I went live and I was like, I'm not ready! You would think, right? Do do da 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 da. Alright. Eh? Where is my clip studio? Fuck. That's where my clip studio is. So I've been playing Cookie Run Kingdom. I picked it up because the Huntrix is they're doing a K-pop Demon Hunters collab. I really love that fucking movie. I know. That's odd. Is that the same color or not? It looks slightly off, doesn't it? Ah, it's because I'm using the wrong pen. That will do it! That will do it! That will do it. How are you doing, Yellow? Oh, I fucking feel it, dude. But thanks for asking. You know what, though? You know what? You and me, we can be depressed together. We're in this together. You and me. We got this. How about you? I'm living. I'm on this plane of existence, that's for sure. Whether I want to or not, I am certainly on this plane of existence. Thank you for having me drink water. Oh, shit. Oh, no. We're good. And I may or may not be streaming tomorrow, also. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. If I do, it's going to be short, because I'm going to Miku tomorrow. Miku Expo! I'm going to wiggle around pretty light sticks at an LED screen for a lot of money. Because I have a problem. Well. You know, I don't know. Maybe the lighting isn't helping as much as I would hope. It's probably because it's too bright. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. Does not matter. I'm just yapping. I'm yapping. Yappiana's yapping. Alright. The last time I left off, I was doing this. I don't remember what all I had and had not shaded. It looks like I did the hair. It looks like I did the outfit. I need to do the horns too. So I think I just need to do some blurring and then we'll do the horns and then she's done. This one feels significantly less in-depth than that. Oh, it's because I didn't do the highlights. I haven't done any of the highlights yet. That will do it. Yeah. There we go. Drink water? Fine. Ah, delicious. That looks good. Yeah, that should be good. Hi, Hannah! How are you? I hope you're vibing. I'm showing off your model. I am. I had a thought this morning, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that she gave me the final one, and I meant to check it, and I never did. And I was like, midway setting up through stream, and I was like, fuck it. I'll use it. And now we're here. Feels like the perfect doodling model, honestly. I just have to draw a tablet on it. It'll be perfect. For my brain deadness. It actually really suited the fact that this stream started with Mega Scuff too, so it all just worked out in the end. Mega Scuff, it works out for this model. I think you did a good job. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time with it. We're just sitting and we're doobling. Still needs any fixing. I will. Don't worry. No, I won't need fixing until I put the tablet on it and I give it to you and I'm like, okay, rig it. Do it now. Wiggle toggle should be in there too. Is there a wiggle? Hold on, wait. Excuse me. Would that be in here? Hotkey settings, use keyboard settings, send hotkeys to PC. Where would the toggle be? Auto breathing. Not me bopping. Feet wiggle! Oh my god, yes! I found the foot wiggle. Oh, look at the feeties! Look at the feeties! Oh, it's so cute. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you for making me such a cute model to work with. I appreciate you. I'm right in front of chat. You know what? Fuck it, you guys don't need to say what you're saying. I just need to know what you're saying. You guys are defending for yourselves. Druid, I rigged it. Well, I couldn't rig it, so I need to get. I've decided that if I end up getting any extra money that isn't going to video games that I want to play, I'm gonna buy a ring light like those TikTokers use to help the tracking a little bit. Because I need one, I think. Like a little phone stand. But you know that shit is gonna be marked up mega expensive because it's a TikTok thing. You know it will. But I'm sure there is like a cheap ring light somewhere I can get that does what it has to do. But you know they'll prey on those TikTokers big time. Big boy time? Yeah, it's big boy time. Blur. There's a blur. But I think you did a good job. I'm enjoying it thoroughly. There we go. Head. Maybe that one was teamwork. We'll do even better. I'm hesitant to believe your tracking is lighting based because mine still tracks quite well in my dark room. Well, I think some of it is because, and this is just a theory. I think it's because my lighting, because at least when you're in a dark room, right, your PC is lighting up your face, right? But my room, my light source is actively like coming from behind me. So there's two light sources in my room. There's my computer, and then there is my big, like, bedroom light. And the bedroom light is behind me, and my computer is in front of me, so it's not even dark enough that the computer is illuminating my face to help the tracking. It's just kind of, like, it's equal lighting on both sides, so I think it's just making the tracking struggle a little bit. Because it just, well, the light is not great. Because even in a dark room, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, it makes sense in a dark room because your computer is providing all the light it needs to. The contrast is there. But in a room like mine, I don't know that there is enough contrast to really help it see. And the addition of my glasses, which, you know, I know that we found out was not actually part of the problem, thank God. Because I can't stream blind, believe it or not. Can't do it, Mr. Krabs. My PC doesn't really light me up too well, but I usually have little strips of lights on the wall I turn to orange. Oh, you have light strips behind your PC? That's cool. See, I don't have room for that. I've got posters on every square inch of my wall, just about. It's really bad. And I bought more posters that I have to find a place for. Because I have a problem. There's like 3 posters in my closet I haven't put up yet. And then for my re-debut, hers came up with a good idea because I can't wear my Unisonus hoodie anymore because I don't want it to get destroyed from another wash cycle. So she was like, oh, for your debut, you should put it in like a shadow box and then hang it up. And I was like, that's such a good idea. And so I have to find room for that on my wall too. Because I have problems. Yeah, she came up with I thought it was a really good idea. Rip, rip indeed. But we can't all win, you know? Okay, so now I just have to do the horns, and I think then I just have to do the highlights, and then this one is done. It does sound really cool. I thought it was a really cool idea. I was like, oh my god, that's such a good idea, because I can't wear it anymore. I mean, I could, but, I mean... So the reason I don't want to wash it anymore is because every Unis Honest, like, wearable piece of merch has a timestamp on it from when it was made during the, like, run of Unis Honest, like, where the countdown timer was, or where the countdown clock was. So... and when I wash my hoodie, I wash it inside out. So the timestamp on the inside of the hoodie is starting to come off, and I don't want that to come off. So I have to, I want to keep it safe. You know what I mean? Because I don't want the timestamp to come off. So putting it in a shadow box is a really good idea, and I'm not even going to be wearing my current hoodie for much longer, because I'm wearing a Miku Expo hoodie, like, when I go out and stuff now, because I'm getting a new one, because that one is also getting destroyed. I know it's not, like, I know the whole point of Unis Honest was, like, things move on and pass away and stuff like that, but, like, I don't know, the Unis Honest, Unis Honest in general was really important to me, and so is the hoodie, so I'm gonna preserve it in the state that it's in. It's not, like, brand new, but it was definitely well-loved and well-worn. I have to tell Robin, he should have one, I would think so. I'm pretty sure all Unis Honest wearables have it. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. As it should have been. It was well-loved. It was well-worn. I wore that shit, like, back when I was working. I wore that shit when I was in high school, like, when did Unis Honest start? Hold on, wait. I think maybe Unis Honest started after I graduated. Wait. That's so cool, though. I wish we'd had more money to get extra merch, but that was all I could afford. Yeah, no, totally. 2020? Oh, no, I was graduated by then. But I was working. I was going to work in it. That was all I could afford, too. The hoodie was, like, $70, and I had to, like, ask my friend for a loan. Because I was like, please. Yeah, November 2019. I mean, even if that is when, I don't think that's when the hoodies came out, but even if it was, I was out of school by then. But I wore the shit out of that hoodie after I got it. I really did. I loved that fucking hoodie. I still do. Obviously, it's still part of my model, and will be a part of the new model still. Blink, wink, wink, for those of you who haven't been keeping up. The new, like, re-debut has that model, too. Because it's important to me, you know? It's important to me, so I keep it, and I wear it and whenever I can, but I don't want to wear the real one anymore because I'm afraid I'm gonna destroy it, because I'm careless. Thank you, Yellow. I'm not getting anything done. I'm just yapping. Like I do. Watch that goes, even if, like, yeah, and I would even watch it on Delicate and shit. It's just harsh. And it sucks too, because when you buy hoodies, usually the inside is like super soft and fluffy and comfortable. And mine is no longer that soft and comfortable, and it makes me kind of sad. It has like remnants of that still very soft texture. So I'm like, I'm just not going to wear or wash this anymore. Because I don't want it to get destroyed. It's not like I can buy a new one. There's if you ever look up, like, Unis Honest merch, there's always eBay listings and then, like shitty knockoff listings from other websites. So, I implore you to look if you're ever curious, because I guarantee there are definitely people who are trying to fucking cash grab on this thing. It's just sad, because at the time it was so expensive. Like, what were you going to do? You know what I mean? Because I was with you, like I said, I had to take out a loan from my friend and be like, hey, would you buy this for me? I had to pay him back, but, you know. Could you please? Do. Don't mind me bopping. Selection border. I'm gonna move this. That should be good right about there. It's so worth it. It is. It is so worth it. Unless they're selling secondhand bullshit. Like, not even like, it's one thing if you're buying it from somebody who actually bought from the original store, but I have seen people like making their own and marking it as like original Unis Honest. And you can tell because I found this out. Apparently that is how you tell whether what you got is like actual real Unis Honest merch or not, is that timestamp. So I assume every single one has that timestamp, because I remember Mark and Ethan actually making a statement like, it is only official Unis Honest merch if it has the timestamp and the skull and on the like apparel and stuff like that. Even when you buy because I got the pin. Even when you buy stuff like that, it has like a timestamp on the back basing or whatever they put it on. They really gave a shit. Like, I'm gonna give them props. It was pretty clear that they cared about what they were doing. Which we appreciate in this house. That's why it's so expensive, right? Because it was good quality, it was ethically made, it's just, it costs a lot of money, you know? Mark and Ethan, I don't know about Ethan. I'm sorry, Ethan, I can't vouch for your character. But I know Mark has always been really good about making good stuff that's worth buying for his community. That's so cute. It is yucky. It is yucky. Because people are, I mean, it's like everything. It's capitalism, right? They're capitalizing on the fact that this thing doesn't exist anymore, so. Yeah, he cares a lot. I'm fairly sure Eve does too. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Eve does. I've never bought any of his stuff because I can't. I love Ethan, but I do not find him entertaining on his own. I feel really bad because I know that he tries just as hard as Mike Fishbot. I know he tries just as hard as Mark does, but I don't know. I just find him less entertaining. I still follow him everywhere, but I can't. I have a hard time watching. Mike Wazowski! Yeah, exactly. You get it. Mike Wazowski! You know, someday I'll get these Plusheons done and everybody will be able to gamble for Plusheons. Someday. Maybe someday. I mean, I get that though. Rob and I still watch Ethan from time to time. Yeah. I know, I'm sure he has good stuff. Like, I'm sure he does. I just have a hard time sitting down. There was actually a content creator that Hurst was showing me yesterday. It was a DBD content creator. And I was watching, because I guess it's one of her friends' favorites. And she was having me watch it with her. And I was like, I don't think I could sit down and watch this guy's content if you weren't asking me to, because I just could not get into this. Slate. Oh fuck, what was his name? Hold on, let me see. Let me find out. Let me do everything in my power to find that out for you. Let me see. Slate is one of my personal favorites. Let's see. I don't think it was. Maybe it was. Hold on. It is Slate. It is Slate. I had a hard time watching his content. I don't know. Spookin' Jukes. There's so many. They're all mean. Like, not all of them, obviously. Slate, I will give him that. As much as I don't watch his content, he's not an asshole. But I know when we were watching for the drops, like, Hurst was having me watch with her for drop stuff, I remember watching the Twitch streamers and being like, man, so many of these guys are assholes. This sucks. Because there are a lot of them that are just, they're just fucking jerks. I don't know why. I don't know. But I get it though, because DBD definitely feels like that game that brings it out of you. I won't lie, because I remember one of the first times I was playing with Hurst, right? And she fucking dropped the pallet on my face, and then she no hip sway on this model. Ah, shit, Hannah, how could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? My heart broken. I don't know that she has hips to wiggle. She kind of just has, you know, basically a blanket over her midsection. That needs to be separate or else it messes the rest up. Oh, really? Maybe I could, well, maybe that's something I could do when I add when I add the tablet. We'll just separate it just to see. Just to see. I've lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, so DBD is definitely that game. I say that because I remember one of the first times I was playing, right? She palleted me and then she blinded me, right? And I got so mad because she had done it to me like 3 or 4 times. I was getting so fed up with it at this point that I was just like, you bitch! And I immediately felt bad. I was like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. And she was like, it's fine. I get it. This game brings it out and people are like, no, it's no excuse for me to cuss at my gym. I'm sorry. I felt really, really bad. She's like, it's just that kind of game. It was great. Like, don't leave me. I'm the evil. I'm the worst. I know, I didn't say all that, but I felt bad. I was really like, I'm so sorry. There's no excuse for me to swear at you. I'm the worst GIF. And she's like, it's just the kind of game it is. You're okay. And I'm like, okay. I don't know. I bring this up because the friend she was talking about who really likes Slate, I think you said his name was mad at her last night because she won a custom game as the killer. And her friend was like, oh, so you're so try-hardy. She was like, I'm just playing the game. I say this about everybody who gets, like, really mad at video games. It's like, do you even like video games if all they do is make you angry? Like, what's the purpose of playing the video game if you're just mad that you're losing? Like, what? I don't understand. Because I know I'm bad at video games, like, I'll admit that. I'm aware of that. I can acknowledge that fact. But that doesn't stop me from wanting to, like, if I really enjoy the game, it doesn't stop me from wanting to get better. And I feel like I learn quick, because believe me, after I got blinded a couple of times, I learned fast. I was not going to put myself in a position where that could happen again, because that made me so mad. But it's an ego thing, right? Like, some people can't handle losing in video games. You see it in all kinds of games, like Marvel Rivals, Call of Duty, all that stuff. Overwatch. I feel like even if it goes bad, you can still enjoy games. Oh, definitely. It's harder to enjoy games when people are, like, actively degrading you for playing the game. So I try not to be that person. I mean, I don't have that. I think it takes a certain kind of person to lose a video game and automatically be like, fuck you, yo, suck. Like, I don't know. I feel like it takes a certain kind of person to automatically associate losing with being a jerk. But I don't know. You have to have some kind of level of anger issues to not admit when you're the one sucking at the video game, in my opinion. I could never do that. No, and even, like I said, DBD is a good example because it brings that out in me too. Like, there have been times where I get super frustrated, because getting frustrated is different, right? She goes 0-8, be like, listen, I love you, but can we never ever play this game together again? Just for my sanity's sake. I know, like, because there have been times where I'll play DBD and I get frustrated, because getting frustrated is okay. There's a difference between getting frustrated and then getting mad at your friends or getting mad at people playing the game. Like, and it's obviously different when they're, like, being actual assholes about it, right? Like, when people are teabagging you or just being jerks, like, general jerks. Like, it's a different, like, conversation altogether. But if you're just playing the game, then why you have to be mad? It's only game. But I get it, because I myself have had that, like, that time where I've had to sit down and tell myself, like, it's not the game's fault, it's not the other player's fault, it's my fault, I'm still learning, I need to get better, don't be mad at the game, it's not the game's fault that you're sucking right now. But I have the restraint to acknowledge that. Some people just get to that point and are just, like, pissed off at the game and the people playing it. And it's like, that's not gonna help you get better. That's not gonna help you improve if you blame everything else. Like, get to a point where you don't lose anymore by being good at the game. You know what I mean? Like, if you're really that upset about losing. My mom would rage playing WoW Battlegrounds. She's like a PvP. She'd be smacking her desk, slamming the mouse and keyboard. That's fucking insane. I can't imagine being that mad. I don't know. Maybe it's because I automatically channel my anger into sadness, but I'm just like, I don't understand being that angry at a video game. Like, what's the why? For what reason? It's just not fun. Yeah, like, why play video games if you just get that angry? What is the purpose? Are you enjoying yourself? Because you definitely don't sound like it. You definitely don't sound like you're having a good time. That's for sure. Why play video game if video game make you angry? And like I said, being frustrated, totally different conversation, right? No idea. If I see myself getting mad, I take a break. Yeah. I don't think I ever have. Like, I just, it's silly. I think it's silly. And a lot of it, and this is just a theory, I'll take what I say with a grain of salt, but I think a lot of it is the people who feel that way already have, like, self-esteem issues. And I do too. Like, I'm not gonna lie and be like, oh, I'm perfect. Like, I'm not gonna say that. I just know that I have the wherewithal to to sit and acknowledge that I'm getting angry, and I know that it's not, like, the other player's fault. I'm just frustrated with my own lack of skill. But other people don't see it like that. They just get mad because they're like, oh, well, I just want to win, or I'm just supposed to be the best, or blah, 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 blah. Because you know that some people play video games to win, not to enjoy the gameplay, which, to me, never really made a whole lot of sense. Like, why play video game if not enjoying video game? You just want to win? Because don't get me wrong, winning is certainly a rewarding experience. Hi, Wellware. But it's not why I play a game, I guess? I don't know. Some people just don't want to admit their skill issues, so they'd find any reason to blame, yeah. And apparently there are some people that will go as far as to, like, handicap themselves so that when they get mad, or when they lose, they can blame it on the handicap instead of admitting it was their own fault. Which is, like, I don't know. So it seems counterintuitive to me. Because you can't get mad. You can't get mad that you lost. And also, like, handicap yourself. You know what I mean? Like, you're protecting your ego and then getting mad when you still lose because you made it harder on yourself. Because you want to protect your ego, but your ego just got bruised anyway because you lost anyway. It doesn't make any sense. Why get mad? What good does this do you? I like the new model. Thank you! Hannah rigged it for me and I doodled it. And I might add some accessories to it later for her to rig if she feels so inclined. Thank you. Look at my waddle. Aren't it cute? I have feet wiggles. I have to really float. There we go. Feet wiggles! That's adorable. She did a good job. She did a great job. She did a fantastic job. Which, by the way, if you have a model that you want to be rigged, hold on, wait, give me a minute. Hannah, I realized a mistake when I told you what to put in your little giveaway thing. We should have told them to share. Because I looked at it this morning and it was only follow and like, and I was like, uh-oh. You know what? We tried. We fucked it up a little bit, but things happen, you know what I mean? So if you don't use Twitter or X, you can also do this. You can also find her on Blue Sky under the same name. But if you guys have a model that you need to be rigged, she is still practicing. She is learning how to do it, and she's doing a giveaway right now for a free rigged model. So you should go check it out. She's doing good work for only starting a month ago. She's done amazing work, and I can't even show you guys the full potential of this model because my lighting is shitty. So I would highly recommend you check it out. Repost it, yeah. That's okay. We got it. We'll get him next time. I don't know, man. It's just sad. It's sad that people play video games just to win. I don't know. I'm almost done with the next one, which also can't have hip movement. No! So is that like... So on the new model, and I'm not going to show chat because that would be cheating. The new model has separated torso and hips, right? I think. I don't know. Ponytail. Yeah, a ponytail. Hannah's giving me a ponytail, guys. Doo-doo. No. There we go. This is working out. Separated torso and hip, you mean I won't have belly? No, not allowed. I actually have ideas for how much I could do for rigging that one, even though I definitely am not ready yet. The hips are separated. Yeah, so I can have hip wiggle. Not even think they are. Well, yeah, you know what? I think it's safe to assume that most things on that model are separate, let's be honest. It's like it's probably its own piece, if we're being totally, completely honest with each other. In all likelihood. Let's be honest here. In all likelihood. But you guys can't see it yet, because I am still working on my 3D version. So you guys can see the rebrand. It's taking me a while. I have been working on it. It's just taking me a while because I'm taking my time with it to make it look pretty. So can I say something crazy? I wish she separated the fingers into more parts. So we have the fingers are the only part that are not super separated. That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, yeah. Well, we'll figure it out. I'll when you're able to look at it. I think after you get some more experience under your belt, I'll definitely write a list and be like, so my friend is a rigger. She started like a year ago. This is what she said about your model. I'm sorry it took me so long. If you guys haven't checked up Nisaki, you should, because she makes really good art. She only asked for $700 for my model, which is absolutely insane considering the amount of work went into it. Really good. Highly recommend you check her out if you want art for your model. It was so good. Yeah, she put a lot of effort into it. She really undercharged, and I would have given her, like, I would have given her a lot more money if I hadn't lost my job right before she finished it. I finished redesigning malwares and I designed last night and just posted it. I saw that. Well done. Oh, I have a note of, what is this? Oh, I don't care about this. Blech, I don't care about this. Not necessary information for me to have right now. Unnecessary information. Neon does not need it. Neon decided it was not necessary. Alright, so we got the hair. I guess now it's just highlights. Ow. Jesus. That was not great. That was terrible. Really bad. Oops. Oh no, I'm undoing everything. Deselect. Doo-doo. And then we grab this. Yeah, we'll just do it this way. Fuck it. Why not? Invert. I don't have my highlights here. That's unfortunate. You okay? Yeah, my allergies are just really bad today because it's kind of cloudy. I don't know what it is. It's a barometric. I mean, I know what it is, but I don't know why my body does this. But the barometric pressure is fucking with my sinuses. It just always does, and it like clogs me up pretty bad when the weather changes. Because it goes both ways. It doesn't matter if it's like becoming cloudy or if it's like clear after a long set of gray days. My sinuses can't. I just can't do it. I need to live somewhere where it's one or the other all the time, and I am not going somewhere where I am in the sun all the time. You can bet on that. I choose life. Alright, let's see what we got here. Plush base. This should be... Yep, this is the shading. Okay. I forgot my second shade. Oh no. Ah, fuck. Not good. I'll have to do that again. So I'm not done yet. Excuse me. Pardon me. My gosh. Plusheons. So let's do our second shade then. Our deeper shadows. Ah, excuse me. Drink water and stretch. Oh no, my glove got caught in my... Ow, my lid. Oof. Every time I stretch, I can feel like snaps and cracks in my spine, which is... I don't know if that's a good thing, but I can feel it. I'm gonna grab food. Have fun.
Cheese.
Enjoy your cheese. I mean, enjoy your food. Have fun. It spooked me.
Bruh.
Bruh. Your cheese. Enjoy your cheese. I don't know. Can you guys hear that? I hope so. God, I hope you guys can hear your sound alerts. I hope so. Thanks. We can. Good. Okay, good. I don't ever know with my fucking audio. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. Whatever determines it. You're now required to eat cheese. It's a requirement. Sorry. You can't. There's no getting out of this. My apologies. Chat has spoken. Go enjoy your food. Go enjoy your food, Hannah. Enjoy eating sustenance. I don't know, there's not really anywhere, I guess, like, right here could be a place that needs the shading, right here. This one doesn't have as many crevices as the original neon. Do 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 da na na na. It's a little better. It's less extreme. Again. That'll work. This could just be like this. And then this down here, that's gonna be something that I'm gonna fuck with, because I know this is not even on both sides. So I gotta do this here. And then we have to do this one down here. I'm gonna trim this a little bit. Now we can put this back on. And color that, and color that. This will look better when I'm done, I promise. Itchy-on. I think that's really the only place that feels like it needs like heavier shading. It's not really like there's a lot of hidden bits on this model like there were on the other one. Sleepy-on. I'm not sleepy. I'm just tired. They're different. You guys want to hear a story? A story of when I was younger and even more socially awkward than I am now. When I was in high school, I used to be an AP art student, right? I got an average in that class. Like, my score was, this definitely says something about you, but I don't know if you'll be able, I mean, maybe you'll get to do something with it, right? So, when I was in AP art, we went and we did a field trip where we went up to a nearby town, a nearby university town, and we went to study, like, all of the, like, art sculptures in town and, like, look at the stuff that was done at the university and all that, right? And I've never, like, none of my friends, I always hung out with, like, the boys, right? So the boys were more into, like, they're more into anime and, like, that kind of thing, right? So just stuff that I traditionally never really dealt with at the time. Now I'm a big time weeb and I really enjoy Miku, but that's besides the point. And so we went on this field trip, right? And I ended up going and sitting by myself because I didn't know anybody in the class. I was not a super, like, I wasn't a super popular kid, obviously. I mean, and I didn't care or have, like, the money to go eat what everybody else was eating. So I sat down at my table by myself while everybody else went in and got their food and everything. And I just sat on an outside table and I was contemplating life, you know, pondering the meaning of life and my place in it. And the teacher actually came outside, and bless his heart, I know he was trying to make me feel better, but he came out of the restaurant where everybody, like, got their food and was eating and everything like that. And he sat down across from me and he started eating his food. And usually, like, a teacher's gonna sit down and, like, start trying to talk to you and, like, get you engaged and hear about what you're interested in and everything like that. This man sat across from me and didn't say a goddamn word. He was just like, hey. I was like, hey. And then that was it. He just ate his lunch. We didn't make eye contact. We didn't really talk to each other. We just sat there and we ate in silence. And I was sitting there next to him while he was eating, and while I was eating my lunch, I was like, this is kind of uncomfortable. I wish you would have just kind of left me alone, because I'm uncomfortable with this awkward silence we have going on right now. Like, I know he was trying to help, but he only made me feel even more anxious than when I was sitting by myself contemplating life. Like, I appreciate your efforts, man. I'm a little freaked out. It's not his fault. He was doing his best. He saw I was alone and kind of depressy because I was a depressy kid in high school. And I was like, I'm gonna keep her some company. And props to him, but holy shit, was I a little freaked out myself. I'm not gonna lie. I was a little bit wigged. Appreciate the effort. Please don't. Is this on the top layer? Oh my god, it is. Why is this extending so far out? This is not accurate. This should not be here like this. But I checked. What the hell is going on here? Imagine if that guy still remembers right now. God, I don't know even where I don't even know if he still works at that school or not. Honestly, would be kind of surprised, because that guy could have done anything other than teach art. Because people, I mean, obviously, you guys know how fucking high schoolers are. You know that, like, most of them don't actually give a shit about art. They just take art because they have to. Like, you know that's how a lot of these people are. So, I don't know. Most of the kids that went and did art in any kind of capacity didn't actually give a shit about what they were doing. They just wanted the extra credit, or like the credit that for an elective, so they just didn't give a shit. So I feel like he could have done so much better. That guy got, like, from what I understood, he got, like, offered something too, like some kind of graphic design job that he declined because he wanted to teach kids how to do art. And in my opinion, he got screwed. We didn't even have art in high school. You didn't have art in high school? That's so sad. Why not? It's not in the budget. Not in the budget to be creative. You know what? Ain't that a sad reality for a lot of people right now, honestly, though? You want us to be creative on this budget? I took art all throughout high school because the class I wanted was full. What did you want to take that made you pushed you to do art instead? I'm doing this on the wrong layer. God damn it. Yeah, I still fucked this up because this is all... No, this is right. And then this layer I have to fix. Because of this weirdness going on over here. There we go. I got Neon with Huimo. Hi, Primal. I do game design though, not art. Yeah. Well, they didn't have any kind of programming class. Well, that's not true. I think they had. I think that's not true. I think they did actually. First time seeing this model, it's like a lack of thought. Exactly. That's the point. Can't see you hunched over that, which is good. Which is good. And you've understood the purpose of this model. Exactly. How are we supposed to do posture check? That's the neat part. You don't. Sewing, because cosplay. Oh, okay. No, that's pretty good. I like that. I like that. I like sewing. Stretch. Ooh, more back cracks. Thank you. Tommy bopping. Boppy on. Here's how. Yeah, you have to actually spend your points. Sorry. Sorry, I gave you a reason to keep your points. I want to make a cosplay based off of my persona. You should! Guess I need to start redeeming them, yes. Also, hi, Derpamine. I don't know that I actually said hello. Thank you for coming. Thank you. You know the gist. I got fruit snacks. Anybody want any? Anybody want fruit snack? Fruit snack! Oh. Hannah? What the fuck are you sending me? I just want to know before I open that TikTok. She's probably not around. I know the rigmarole, the rigmarole. Dude, my back is killing me. I've had a lot of stress pent up in my body for the past couple days. I need to go see somebody, like a massage therapist. I cosplay my character, but to be fair, he's just a leather jacket and glasses. Yeah, pretty easy. I've always said that if I get big enough to have a con, or to go to a con, I will run around with a tablets duct taped to a Segway. I will make it happen. If I'm big enough to go to a con. But back to the school craps. They've only been adding art and music as electives 2 to 3 years ago as forced by the government. Because it was forced by the government? That's fucking wild. That's fucking wild. That they only added it because it was required. That's kind of crazy. They don't want you to have any room for independent thought, sounds like. My one friend is crocheting her character cosplay. Ooh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. I like it. Picasso. There we go. Now we got a little bit more definition here. It's not a whole lot more, but she has one glove so hard. That's hard to do, crochet a whole outfit. We are doing, that is for sure. I'm suddenly really tired. I might have to go get a coffee. Might. I feel like this always happens. We do love when the do is doing. Yeah, well, I think that's a matter of opinion and perspective. I need coffee. Get some coffee. Most high school kids only focus on a few subjects required for them to graduate and apply for universities. Yeah, but I feel like... Okay, a neon hot take coming. Are you guys ready for this? Are you guys ready to listen to me yap about shit I don't know anything about? Personally, I feel like schools need to change the way they do things. Schools were originally designed to teach kids how to sit in factories for forever in the industrial revolution, right? Well, that doesn't necessarily apply anymore. I feel like the school system does not teach kids what they can do. Like, there are still jobs. I guarantee you there are jobs out. No, I guarantee you that there are jobs out there that you would never knew existed or never would have known existed unless somebody told you about them. And I think that schools' jobs is to teach kids, like, to prep kids for going out in the world, right? Like, basic skills like reading and writing and understanding how the world works are very, very important. But there are so many skills that I feel like that schools teach you that you don't necessarily need depending on the field you're going into, and there's no way to know like what your kid is going to enjoy, and they don't exactly do a very good job of identifying what you're going to want to go into as a kid either, like even like your passions in general. And I think that the school system needs to be revamped for that purpose. Teach kids like how to do taxes and shit like that. It just, I don't know, I know that's an unpopular opinion, but fixed my gate today and the motor was kind of fucked because I ran it over. Why did you run it over? Weren't you watching where you were going? Originally, school was designed to create soldiers by the ancient Greek government. Really? That doesn't surprise me. I don't know why that surprises me. I am bad at it. It's okay. Not everybody can be good at driving. Believe me, I know. Yeah, I don't know. I think that schools just need to do better about, you know, getting kids interested in learning. And I know that's hard to do with such a like massive school system. So I personally am a huge like supporter of like homeschooling and stuff like that, as long as it's done properly. Because I know that if I had kids, I would want to homeschool my kids, because I feel like the school system is not going to get them set up with what they need, personally. There are people that I know that are dumber than me that have high school degrees, and there are people that are much smarter than me that are dropouts. So I don't know. I think that it's kind of arbitrary what they decide to judge it on sometimes. If schools actually teach those craps, I wouldn't have been this depressed out of a jobless parent. No, I agree. Every time I crash, though, I fix what I do. Also, I don't think that's a hot take. I know there are some, especially parents, who would argue with me about the school system. Because, like, bring back writing cursive. I don't know about that. I don't know that I want to know how to do that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But I do think we should teach our kids how to read and write. Like, actually read and write. Not, like, type on computers, because I know that that's something... I don't mind if you, like, use a computer to teach your kid how to read and write, but I do think that they need to know how to handwrite stuff. And I think that they need to know how to do their taxes. Maybe not as kids, but, like, they need to have, like, the fundamental understandings of what it takes to know how to do your taxes. And I think that schools should offer children opportunities to explore what they enjoy doing, and, like, offer basically what I feel like schools should do is like be like colleges but for kids, kind of like, because colleges will offer people opportunities to, like, they'll offer them connections and opportunities and stuff like that, supposedly. I know that's not really statistically accurate right now, but you know, it's I think that people just need to. I think that everybody can contribute in their own way. I think that everybody has their own, like, what they're good at. Like, my brother is a really good, I don't know how to say this without sounding like an asshole, but it's not what I mean. Like, a drone worker, like somebody who's good at manufacturing, somebody who's good at sitting down and just creating, or, like, making something, putting stuff together all day. And there are people like my grandpa who are really good at, like, doing buildings and doing, like plumbing and stuff like that. Like, there are people who have a lot of, like, there are people who are just really good at the things that they do, and then you also have, like, jacks of all trades and everything like that. And I think that it's important that when your kids are kids, that you're imploring them to explore, like, what they like. Or even if you have a kid who really, really likes video games or whatever, like, sit down with your kid and be like, okay, what do you like about this video game, right? Like, in Pokemon, for example, I just really like the cool designs. I really like looking at all the Pokemon. I think they're really neat. So you could look at the kid and go, okay, well, maybe we could get you interested in studying, like, animals. Like, maybe you want to be like like a zoologist, or maybe you want to do this, or maybe you want to do that, right? Or maybe, like, depending, like, it could more be the creative leaning, like maybe you just really want to come up with your own cool designs, maybe you want to be a concept artist, maybe you want to do stuff like that. Like, I think that you can teach kids skills that they'll need when they get older, if only you actually sat them down and you evaluated what they like about things, and then, like, tried to encourage and nurture their growth in the direction of the thing that they enjoy. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like, I feel like the school system, I mean, it's hard to do because you have so many kids in the school system, but like, it's so hard to individually teach kids and urge them to do what they like to do in our school system, because there's no room for individuality or growth or expanding on horizons they already like. Like, I know that I was one of those kids that when I graduated high school, I had no idea what I wanted to do with my life, because I had no, like, real passions at the time other than art. Like, I didn't have no idea what I would be interested in. I had no, like, because for some kids too, like, something else, and some kids might really love learning, but they really hate the structure of school. You know what I'm saying? So a kid who might want to be a professor someday may never actually have the opportunity to become a professor, because they assume that learning absolutely sucks, because it's just the way that it was taught to them was poor. I think that education is something that needs to be more personalized in general. And I know that by saying, like, I'm an advocate for homeschool, like, that opens up a lot of doors for, like, abuse and mistreatment and the kid not getting what they need and everything like that, which is why it's, like, such a messy issue, because no matter how you look at it, like, something is gonna suffer no matter what. Like, the kid's gonna suffer, or the education's gonna suffer, or the kid's future is gonna suffer. Like, there's no... I don't think there's any real way to, like, to fix it unless every single parent stands up and is like, okay, this is what I want my kid to learn. I know that they need this. I know that they need this. They have to put in the work. And we've already talked about this on my stream. I know that a lot of parents can't actually be bothered, and not all parents, like, don't get me wrong, like, not all parents are like this, but I know a lot of parents, especially in my generation, which is really, really shitty, are so burnt out with, like, just the way the system is. Like, they're not even the school system, but, like, systems in general, that it's so much easier to just slap their kid in front of an iPad and let that entertain them for hours and hours and hours. And it's a compounding issue, because now you have kids on sites that they shouldn't be, and now other adult spaces have to adjust because there could be kids that wander into their space, and it's just a big mess. I think that it just comes down to, like, I think parents need to give more of a shit about, like, taking care of their kids and teaching their kids and, like, educating their kids, and it's, like I said, especially with my generation, like, I'm not even gonna pretend like I'm not a part of this group, because, I mean, I don't have kids and I have no desire to want kids, because I know I would be hard on myself as a parent, because everything I'm saying I would want to do as a parent, and it's hard work. But I think that it's important that we sit our kids down and actually teach them, like, things, like, important things, like help them grow and nurture what they find interesting, and push them through, like, what they need to know. And it's so, it just sucks. It's just a compounding issue. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, there's always something that causes another problem, that causes another problem, that causes another problem. It's just the way that things are. Sorry, I gotta go back and read chat. I was yapping for far too long. Hold on, my bad. I feel like having different professions coming to schools is a fun thing to do. Oh, I agree, 100%. I really think that's something we should do. I think we should have different, like, professions kids can try. Our current education system tries to teach children a broad array of subjects to explore for generic skill knowledge and to find what they like. I think we just need to start career counseling and support much earlier, so as kids discover things they love, we can teach them what skills they might need to pursue further into it. I agree, because you do make a good point. That, like, the generalized education is kind of supposed to be like a, let's start here. But I still feel like it's kind of, I think you should work, like I said, like, start with what the kid likes, like, in their free time, and then go from there. But I understand what you're saying. It's very generalized so that they can catch as many kids in the net as they possibly can. But I feel like because of the way that net is built, a lot more kids fall through the cracks than we'd like to admit. Especially because, like I said, the way that the education system is built, kids can lose interest really, really, really quickly. Really quickly. Like when firefighters, fishermen, and other professions came to work to show how they work. Yeah, that's fair. I think that, and it's different for every kid. I mean, like I said, all of this is kind of moot because you have to have, like, you have to be able to teach the kid, and depending on how the kid learns, you know, it all has to be individualized, which just isn't, I don't think is possible in a wider, broader public school system, unfortunately. I am personally against homeschooling. The lack of child interaction doesn't have our own kids' social skills. Right, no, absolutely. Absolutely. That's exactly what I'm saying. Is that it's as much as I want to, like, homeschool my kids, I know I would have to put in the extra effort to make sure that they can socialize with other kids, because I am aware that that is an effect that it has on kids' development. It's not good. It's what I mean is it's as a parent, I would want to homeschool my kid, but I know it would be my responsibility to get them what they need. You know what I mean? So I'm very aware of that. Very, very aware of that. And that's why I said it can lead to, like, abuse and lack of social skills, because it can lead that way if you don't know, or if you're not, like, taking the steps to get them the social skills as well. It's just sucky. Like, it's all sucky. You know what I mean? Like, it's such a compounding issue. I am a single dad, and it's rough some days when I'm burnt down on life, but I still come home and talk to my daughter about what she learned that day, and I help her learn because it's important to be part of their education. I also agree. She should be involved in what your kid does. It's also very, and I speak as somebody whose parent was never, like, super big on that kind of thing. Like, it's very helpful to your child if you show that you have an interest in what their day-to-day life looks like. It really does, like, show that you care and you hold space for them even when you yourself are struggling. Like, my parents, my mom in particular, I know has struggled with, like, she really tries and she gets burnt out really easy, but now that I'm older, I can, like, recognize everything that she did, you know what I mean? And I appreciate that she did. Like, I'm not saying that parents can't make mistakes or whatever, but, like, I think that if your kid knows that you tried your best and you made them feel loved and you gave them the space, then I think that you're doing, you know, a good enough job. And it's just, like, the problem I think lies more with the education system, personally. I never got answers from my parents when I asked about things and they didn't know. So if I don't know, I tell her, let's see if we can find out, and I Google around, or we ask someone who I know might know more. Perfect! I love that. I love that a lot. I really do. I really like that. I like the idea of, like, telling your kid, I don't know, but let's find out. I think that's so much better than just leaving it at, like, I don't know, and then allowing your kid to be ignorant. Because I know that some people will do that. Some people would rather just be like, I don't know. You know, I've noticed there's, like, a huge, I don't know if it's, like, a generational gap, but I know that back when I was growing up and some of the, like, generations before me, it was don't talk back, don't ask questions, don't do this, don't do that, don't do, you know, whatever. And I know that's, like, the way that people are raised. I know that's, like, the way that generation was taught to think, but I don't think it's a healthy way to look at it. I think you should be encouraging people to challenge, like, the status quo and to understand, like, to understand how the world works around them. And it's hard because, like, I could totally see, especially when it comes to, like, the people and, like, history aspects, I could totally see, like, your kid getting sad or finding their way into, like, a headspace that's like, well, people just suck anyway, because that's where I was too. But I think it's equally important to teach your kids that, like, not everybody is bad. It's just easier to talk about the hard, like, the bad stuff than it is the good stuff for a lot of people. Because I feel like this is kind of off track. This is not really related to teaching kids, but, like, in general, I think it's easier for us to, like, the bad things stick with us longer than the good things, usually, unless it was, like, a life-changing good thing. But I think that it's important to kind of implore yourself to, like, look for the good and acknowledge that that is good. It's easier to hang on to the bad than it is to hang on to the good, like, to acknowledge the good things that happen. You're more likely, like, it's the same thing with, like, think about, like, when you have a bad experience at, like, a Starbucks or whatever, like, just, you know, a general, like you go to get food or you go grocery shopping or whatever, and they ask for your opinion on the survey. You are 10 times more likely, in my opinion, to write a review about someone if you had a really negative experience than if you had a pleasant experience. I think that that's just how people are. Like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That kind of mentality, almost. So I think that it takes a lot of effort to like actively look for the good and to remind yourself that good is around you. It is so easy to fall into that pit of despair, but I don't think it's healthy. And I think that we have to teach our kids, like, especially because kids nowadays, like when I was younger, oh my god, I sound old. When I was younger, I didn't have as easy access to like news and everything like that as I do now, whereas kids do now. So like now parents also have to be aware that like their kids constantly have access to like all of the bad things happening in the world. And you know, even like adults, like you feel so small with everything going down. Like I think it's important to talk to your kids about like, you know, bad things are happening, but that's not the way the whole world is. It's just that it's really like, unfortunately, a lot more people will pay attention to the bad news than the good news, and I want you to learn to look for the good news in the bad news, you know what I mean? Like find the silver lining, or at least like encourage them to find like good things that happened. Write down like 5 good things that happened today all over the world, or even just in their personal life, like stuff like that. But I can't say a whole lot because I don't have kids. I don't want kids. I don't have kids. I just know that I have learned from like my parents' mistakes. Like I don't say that to be an asshole. I'm just saying like being somebody who was like because the product of their mistakes. Like I've learned a lot about parenting from talking and watching my mom and like watching my other family members and everything like that. And I just have a lot to say. Like I know that I don't want a kid because my own expectations for myself would be unfairly high, I would argue, because I look at kids as something that like, if I chose to bring you into the world, then you are now my obligation for the rest of your life. And I'm sure I would end up loving my kid, but like, I would be honest with them when they were old enough to like understand. Like, I wouldn't want my kid going through life knowing that I didn't want them. But I would be honest, I wouldn't lie to them about it, you know, because I think it would have hurt more if they found out I lied about it than if I had just told them the truth to begin with. I don't know. I think it's a complicated, messy issue. And I mean, it's such a like, I don't know, it's such a mess. Like it really is. It really is like it's a complicated issue because there's so many layers to it. But all of that to say, I don't think that the education system works in its current state. I don't think it does what it needs to do to nurture people to find jobs that they like and to put people where they would best like help the society. I mean, and then that they enjoy. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I think that everybody deserves to have a job that they don't hate. Like, I think everybody deserves to be happy in their work, and our system, I don't think, allows for that. Because there's, like I said, so many jobs that you don't even know about when you come out of high school. I had no idea. Like, I know that this is my passion and this is what I want to do, and some people would argue that, like, art and creativity and, like, VTubers and stuff like that are something that is not essential. And in a world, like, you could argue that's true. Like, I totally understand where they're coming from. But this is something that I personally really love doing, and I would love to be able to do for forever. You know what I mean? Like I want this to be my job, and I'm working hard to make it my job. It's just a matter of making it happen. You know what I mean? Back in the day. Yes, the phrase I tried to avoid because I grow ours, it's easy to say. Yes, the whole back in my day. New hire the other day came in the other day and met me for the first time. He started with, "Oh man, I'm so happy to get to work with someone with so much experience. Old guard teaches the new, you know." And internally my brain was like, "Oh god, I'm the old guy at work now. I'm not even in my 40s yet. You're old. It's okay, it's okay." Elijah Eldridge, can I ask for a free sketch request for me, please? I don't do requests. I'm sorry, I do not. I apologize. But yeah, so it's a whole thing, you know. Final Fantasy X wasn't that long ago. I don't know. It's a whole, I don't know. It's a complicated issue. It really is. I have a lot to say, but I know that I really shouldn't say anything on it because I don't have kids, you know? I just want requests. I do not take requests. I'm sorry. She 2001 means Neon was 1 year old. This is true. I was 1 year old in 2001. You are right. Old Neon. Old Neon. Oh my god, yapping so much made me tired. Made me sleepy. Only on the new evolution. I was born in 2001. Oh man, we're getting old, guys. I'm sorry. That's just the truth. Sorry, man. You know, you do what you can, but I think that we just have to lay down and admit it at some point. We just have to acknowledge that we're old. Now I'm back to focusing. I didn't do jack shit for the past half hour. You guys are too busy getting me yapping. You caught me monologuing. Last year, I can't get old if I die young. Make a pretty corpse. Yeah. No, I'll get it. Give me just a minute. Let me get it. Boya! Boya! There we go. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Last year, my son turned 12. I was telling my mother about it, and she told me to shut up. Her grandson was turning 12. Jesus Christ. I can't imagine. It's so wild to think about. Like, you know, I have my cat. My cat is the closest thing I'll ever have to a son. My cat is like 18 now, and it's like, holy fucking shit. We're old, guys. We are old. I get that same feeling, like, you know when people look at their kids and they're like, oh, you're getting so big. I get that same feeling about my cats. I look at them like baby cats and I'm like, I wish my babies were small. Ugh. Getting older sucks, guys. It really do. It do indeed. Getting older does suck, guys. It do indeed. Oh, I can't erase this. This is on the wrong layer. No, I can't. Oh, eraser. I see. I'm fucking it up. Yeah, that'll do it. Pets are better than people. Yeah, I love my pets. I do. They're my babies. As you get older, doctors stop trying to help you. It's just, yeah, you're getting older. Your bones are gonna do that now. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's kind of sad. Pets are better than people. Yeah. Unless you really love that person. I love my Jif. Looks at dog who's such a good old boy. My cat, he's sleeping on his heating pad right now. He's sleeping. Sorry, I'm bopping. I'm over here bopping. I'm not getting anything done. God damn it. I enjoy this, though. I enjoy being able to sit and just yap at you guys. I think that's something that made me, like, that got me where I was I would just sit and play Sea of Thieves and just fucking talk and talk and talk. So I had to entertain myself, you know? I gotta keep myself entertained. just chatting stream would be fun. Good yap helps. Oh yeah, I used to do just chatting streams, but my problem is I can't like. My problem is I can't like just start yapping without input. This is why I'm not a good streamer, not a good YouTuber. It's because I have a hard time without input. Like, don't get me wrong, if you get me going, I can get going for hours or a half hour. But unless I have that input, I kind of just sit there and like make comments every once in a while. It takes a lot for me to get like going. You know what I mean? It's all just chatting streams this whole time. You know, actually, I remember one time back when I was younger, I did a just chatting stream, right? Or no, I did an art stream, but I labeled it a just chatting stream. And I remember one of the viewers who popped in got upset. It was a new viewer too, I think. And they said something like, well, you need to change your tag so that you actually get the people that you're targeting. And I was like, I just want to yap. While I'm yapping. I'm still here. Well, I'm glad that you're here. Any other tag is a diversion. A good just chatting stream is easier for me when I have friends to bounce off of, yeah. Just chatting streams is basically what Doodle streams are. They really are. I get really sidetracked really easy. I mean, I just do that anyway. Doesn't matter what I'm doing. But if somebody gets me going on something I'm passionate about, I will just yap and yap and yap and yap. I will just yap and yap and yap and yap and yap. That's what Neon does. That's what Neon do. Alright. Oh, that's right. I never actually fixed this. Yappion. I am a Yappion. That is what I like to do. I enjoy it, though. I really do enjoy your guys' company. I mean, that's why I stream. That's because I like yapping. I sit in Discord and chat with friends when I write D&D because the yapping helps me write, as it somehow uses the ADHD brain. I can't do that. My ADHD says I have to do one or the other when it comes to my writing. I cannot do both. Because I have to focus too hard on D&D, I think. I have to really focus when I do D&D stuff. Because I think, I know that this is an issue that is just going to be solved the more I do, like, D&D stuff. Because I am running my own campaign right now. And I think something that I have to, like, I have to calm myself down or, like, you know, keep myself from doing is I have to stop doing this habit of mine where I like, try really hard to consider what action my party is going to take. And I know that's something that's just going to get better the more I do it. Like, it's just something I'm going to get used to, you know? Imagine having both ADHD and learned helplessness. That would suck. Nothing ever gets done the way I want. Well, yeah. But I think that you can only practice and get better, right? The hardest part of learning a new skill is learning the new skill. You just gotta practice after that. What was I saying? I lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah. So I have a hard time, like, I try to calculate everything that the party is doing, and I should not do that. It is a habit I'm trying really hard to break. I really like that I came to these streams. D&D nerds are my peeps. Well, I'm glad you're here. 20 years of DMing, I find it's best for me to write what I have in my plot line and getting some info down, but be prepared to improv shift when their actions are improv ways back. Yeah, that's kind of what I gotta do. I have, like, I'm still a new DM, so I'm like, you can tell. You can tell I'm new. But I do try. TTRPGs in general are my peeves. I DM 5e currently, playing Exalted Vampire Masquerade, etc. Oh, wow. That's a lot. I'm working on a one-shot. Yeah? How's it going? Are you making progress? I've only DM'd a handful of times, but I'm considering it. But my party is currently in their time skip arc, so waiting on them for that. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. No! Yellow! Here, you know what? Hold on, let me, let's just give you guys a little treat, just because I feel like it. Bup, 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 bup. Extra stars for everybody. Just cuz. Why not? Chippy. I am kind of working on my own new system, me and my Jeff, in a universe that I've been writing for a while. All the stars, all the stars. Sorry, I'm bopping. I'm not getting anything done. I'm getting sidetracked big time. Jesus Christ. Big time sidetracked. Distraction is distracted. Ichian. Alright, so this is my... I think this is my shading layer. It's on top of everything else though, which is a little odd. This is my highlights layer, so this will do. So we'll hide this. As bright as this can be, let's get our colors here. Is that as close as I can get to that color? I think that's a little too... yeah. Let's do that color. We'll see if that works. And then white, and then this color for the face. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll try this. Yes, that's our second shadow. So we'll put our... oops. Highlights on. There is no black on here. I did not need the black highlight. Whoopsie doodles. There we go. Got it. Get posture checked. Okay, fine. Ooh, my back! Oh, my back, oh, my back, oh, my back. Ow, 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 ow. Ouchie. You know what? You guys want something fun to do? Here. I'll give you guys something to do and be in the background. Oopsie. My bad. Oopsie. Again, my bad. Hold on. I'll get it. Give me just a sec. Hey, Strippy. I know. Let me see. Oh, I am zoomed in. Hold on. Is that the right control? No. Nope. Boss. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. There you go. A boss battle. I heard the music from a mile away. There you go. You guys have 40 seconds to join the boss fight. Oh, dopamine. It will... I don't know if it'll automatically fill with empty slots. I think it will. If you can't participate, it should fill for you. It'll, like, fill with a bot. 20 seconds. Whoa, that scared the shit out of me. Ah! Well, I'll redeem. Oh shit, sorry. Thank you. Here we go. This is so cool. I haven't seen this before. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time. I usually don't use it because not enough people are in the chat and actively participating to do it, but it's a fun thing to do once in a while. Started looking at Among Us again. Oh yeah? My druid's whole thing was just to be a bear, and his name was Eric. Eric? That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. I love that. Oh god, I'm tired. I really am. Big Bang. Hi, Chris. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for logging in. Alright, so we got the highlight on that. Then I guess we should do the plain white on the this here. How are you, Chris? Goober EP, GooberTuber, yes, GooberTuber indeed. Hannah actually rigged this for me. I drew it, she rigged it. Because she is amazing, and she is sweet, and I appreciate her. Props to her, because I could not do it. Gotta support the homies, gotta support the homies. I'm actually doing my best to get her set up on VGen too, because she really wants to do this. It seems like something that she wants to make her profession, so I've been helping her whatever I can. Thankfully, I just happen to have like 3 models laying around that needed to be rigged. Ain't that something? This one I was originally making for myself and gave up because I was like, I don't have the patience. And then the other one I got years ago, like 6 years ago, it was going to be my main model, and then I never got it rigged because I wasn't super happy with the art. And then I have my new one that I can't afford to have rigged because I am poor. And it would cost a lot of money to get it rigged. I'm bopping. I need to stop. I'm getting sidetracked very easily. as my scuffed SP model. Oh, well, I did say, I don't know, some of you are new in here right now, but if you have a model that you want to be rigged by somebody who is actively like, that's gonna be their main skill set, Hannah is doing a giveaway for a free rigged model, actually. Let me grab it real quick. Fuck me. You can enter on both Twitter and Blue Sky. She is the same on both platforms from what I understand. But if you do want to if you want a rigged model, she will do it. She will do it for free if you win the giveaway. I highly recommend you give it a shot. Because I think that she's only been doing it for a month, and she is still doing her best. Like, she is, I think for considering how excuse me, considering how new she is to it, I think she's doing a wonderful job, to be honest with you. So, feel free to participate. She's doing a really good job. There's only one way to go but up. And I think that she shows the drive and the passion to do a good job. So, I would check it out. You did it! Congrats! I am interested in giving that way simply to learn how to draw models. Well, she's not doing the live give, like the give of the model itself. It's just a rigging, like a free rig. I want to get a model, but I have too many OCs. Just do it! Just pick one and draw it! Oh, we won. Lightweight, no reaction. I'm proud of you, okay? I'm proud of you. So I can draw the model. Gotcha. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to work on Plusheons anymore. I need to, though. I just don't want to. I don't want to, but I need to. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Damn, I fucked up. Oh well, you can't win them all. This actually does give me an opportunity to fix some things, so... I love the putting things on the wrong layer. Oh yeah, this was the original shading I did. I don't like it as much, so this can go away, I think. so this is my highlights layer. This is my second highlights layer. So I need this color. I need this one on her face. And we'll draw that here. Okay. Ah, the dreaded wrong layer issue. I get that a lot. It sucks. It's not great. Stretch. Also, I should now go waddle into Red Dead Online and go violin to my 6B Hispanic angry cowboy. Okay, Grits, we'll be here. Stretch, thank you. God, maybe I do need coffee, because I'm really fucking struggling. Ah. Ad time! Yeah, alright, we'll do ad time, and I'm gonna go do my, I'm gonna go get some coffee. So I'll be right back, guys. Let's do our ad time. I'll be back! Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry for the wait. I know you guys were just chomping at the bit to see me again. I know it. I know it. Why am I broken? Okay, we're back. Hi, peeps. Hi, peeps. Anyone see the Avatar leaks? I have seen that. Excuse me. So fucking tired. God damn. Hold on, I have to do one more thing before we can keep going. Excuse me. Here we go. And then I have they're all so hot and I simp for that mainly top. I don't know, I have a hard time. I think it's because I'm a little autistic, so it's hard for me to move on from like the characters that I already know and love. So I'm having a hard time adjusting a little bit. Just a little bit. I have to go to my about page here real quick. Alright, cool. Now we're back. Back to doing what we're doing. Adjusting new designs, new voice actors, both. I just have a hard time adjusting in general. It's hard for me to see them all grown up. You know, I'm still, I'm attached. I'm attached to the OG designs and sound and everything. Stretch, thank you. Alright, I got my coffee. This should help me focus a little bit. This should help me stay on track. So we'll grab these colors. Oops. And we'll go back up to this layer and color these. Now I know what my shading colors are. You're caffeinated now. Yeah, I'm caffeinated right now. Making food right now. What are you making? Is it good? Would you be scared if this was running at you at night? Coffee has water counts. Cool. I will drink another drink of my coffee then, because I need it. Helps me stay focused. Helps my ADHD. Do you guys know? If you don't have access to Adderall, drink coffee. That's how you get caffeine addicted, though. Be careful. Drink it when you're having a particularly bad ADHD day. That's what I do. Make a Stouffer's meal. Oh, I see. Eileen. I don't want to fight it, not gonna lie, I like finding random creatures. Oh, yeah! My sleep schedule has been so screwed, so I'm going... let me try that again. My sleep schedule has been screwed up so badly, I'm gonna ditch and have fun. Okay, Yellow, thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. I will stretch, thank you. Can I post small clips of the rig models for reference for some... Oh, absolutely! Absolutely. Feel free. You did this for free, Hannah. You are free to do whatever you want with it. You don't even have to ask. Whatever, if I ever give you models to rig or do anything with, you have my permission right now that you don't ever have to ask. Purely self-defense. I don't go around and fight creatures. Hush, people. Are you sure? You're amazing. We're buddies. You help me out, I help you out. That's how we work. This works. One punch with consent and self-defense. Yep. White, we'll figure the highlight colors out next time. Oh, interesting. Oh, Bean. Must you? No, I just love jumping into zoo pens and beating up random monkeys. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's part of your, like, workout training routine. I don't fucking know. Do I look like I go outside and get fit? Maybe it's some new TikTok trend or something. I don't fucking know. And you can't even be mad at me for not knowing. I think that's the same color, just about. I think this is fine. I think we've got all the colors we need. Should be good. Time for Cheffion. TikTok is weird. TikTok is, actually, I'm gonna do a little bit of a PSA. If you are concerned with your safety in this country because of things like your identity or things like that, I would highly recommend you jump off of TikTok, just because their new TOS, now that the Americans own it, or own a share or whatever, the American owners have changed their privacy policy to where they can learn, like, individually, identifiable information to your profile and stuff like that. Like, they can guess and figure out, like, your gender identity and stuff like that, and track you down and have access to all that information. So if it's something that doesn't worry you, then whatever, but it is something that is in their TOS that basically gives them a lot more access to your private information, including stuff like your gender identity, than it did before. If that's something you're worried about. If you don't care, then, like, more power to you. But I know that, especially with, like, some of the laws that are being made about, like, trans individuals in particular lately are very alarming for a lot of people. So I just want to spread awareness just in case if that's something you are indeed worried about, because I do not blame you. Because I don't know how many of you knew this. I don't know how many of you are not like actively, like, paying attention to this kind of legislation. But they recently passed a law in, I want to say, I think it was Kansas. I don't know. I'll find the state for sure. But if you are a transgender individual and you got your identity changed on your ID, there is no grace period. You have to go back and get a new ID with your sex assigned at birth, and you have to like I said, there's no grace period. So you will be driving without a valid license to go get your new ID and back. And yeah, it's not good. So just keep in mind, be safe, guys. It's a little spooky out there right now, and I really hope that you guys are taking care of yourselves. But it's pretty, it's kind of a mess out there right now. I love not being an American. Wow. Ugh. Yeah, it's sad. It's really sad and really scary. The world isn't a nice place right now. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's not. But I think that that's why it's important that we, like, stick together and find our communities and do your best. Like, remember when I was talking about how there's so much bad in the world that we have to kind of keep our chins up and we have to look for the good things? Like, you can always be part of the solution, and if you're like me and you're doing what you can with your art and your creativity and you're just speaking out about it, I think all of those things are really important. And I think that you should do what you can to acknowledge the good things in the world, because let me tell you, it's really easy to fall into that pit of despair. So don't let yourself, like, fall too far, because remember, there's always good people. And like I was saying before, it's much easier to remember the bad than it is to remember the good, pleasant things. You know what I mean? Smile at people on the street. I'm serious, guys. When I say shit like that, I'm really serious. Like, you have no idea how helpful that can be to somebody, to be, like, friendly even if you don't know that person. Be cordial. Like, smile at strangers when you see them walking down the street, especially if they look like they're having a bad day. Like, it's important that you guys do that. Be something positive in the world while the world is such a mess right now. I know it's scary, and I know it's really, really hard, and I know it's exhausting. I'm right there with you. It's really, really exhausting, but I think that's all the more reason that you should try to be, you know, to make a positive impact while you can, and with what you have. You know, if you can't go to rallies, or you're afraid for your safety to go to rallies and stuff like that, like, post about it online, like, spread awareness, have hard conversations with your family members. I've had to have hard conversations with my family members, and it's just, do what you can within your limited sphere of influence, because it does contribute, and if you're willing to do that stuff and you acknowledge that there's a problem, then clearly that must mean that the world can't be all bad, right? Because you're being part of the solution, part of the positive, like, you know, you're trying to help. And there's a lot of other people like you out there that are trying to help, and I think that that's something worth considering. And I totally get it, because I was in the same boat for a while. I had, like, a very negative view on humanity and life and everything like that until I met my girlfriend, and she was very, very, she would not let me sit and stew in those feelings. She was very like, no, this is not how things are, and I want you to learn that it is, you know, it's not all bad. When I go to the animal shelter, I help animals' mental health with wind. Grip animals firmly. Exactly! That's a good way to contribute. I think that's a good way to contribute. Do what you can in the small sphere of influence that you have. You know, I think that it's important that we acknowledge that we have more power than we think. That's it. I'll get off my soapbox. Also, unrelated side tangent, does anybody here, like, dabble in any kind of witchcraft at all? I'm just curious. I have a question for witchy people. Because I'm afraid to look it up on the internet, because I see so many mixed signals. I'm sure the answer is just do what you feel is right, but... Which also helps with anime training, because I deal with tons of feral cats. That's awesome. The kitties don't know you're trying to help them. They're scared. I know some wishes. I could pass the question along. I want to know how or what would be a good way to, because I don't work with a deity or anything. I'm still a baby witch. Like, well, I guess the first question is I need resources. If they know a good place I could get like resources on that kind of thing, because I want to learn more. But also I want to give thanks to the universe or to whatever it is like watching over me, because I did a tarot reading that like really filled me with relief and had positive energy, and I just want to say thanks. Is there a way that they can, like, they would recommend to express gratitude to whatever it is, the universe, I guess? Alex, alright, might be too big. My cat has the zoom. He says, "Go zooms, go zoom." Because I read one that was like a good way to do it. I was gonna bring like some of my cat's fur and like bury it, and I considered doing like some kind of wood. Like the way I was considering doing it, I was gonna get like a chunk of wood and like try to carve something into it or burn something into it, like some kind of like thank you. And then like tie it with my cat's fur and then bury it and pour some liquor on it. But I don't know if that's like, I don't know if that's, I don't want to piss anybody off. Like, I don't know if that's a good idea or not. I got a couple of friends that since I'll pass it along to a couple of them. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really do. Did you see that fucking frog blink? That's awesome. No, I appreciate it! Whoa. Thank you very much. I do want to know, like, I want to learn more about it, and I would like to know, like, how to start engaging more in the practice now that I'm older and I feel like more comfortable with like practicing that kind of thing, because I grew up in a household where that was like deja vu or taboo, you know, you don't do that kind of thing. So, but I'd like to. I think it's a good way to give back, in my opinion. It feels more right to me than any other kind of like religion, so. It's all about what feels right to you in the end. That's what they say. I'm not surprising a lot of people into witchcraft. I'm just realizing I think that's good. That means you're protected. As long as they, you know, feel you're worth protecting, I guess. They will protect you from all the bad negative energies. Yippee! Yeah, I'd like to start getting into it more. Like, I've always had an interest, but now that I'm like, I would argue I think I'm finally more of an adult and like I can make my own decisions and everything like that. I feel like I have a better grip on myself as a person. So I think I'm in a good place to kind of start accepting and learning. Just doing the vibes, you know? We like witchcraft here. Witcheon is witchy. I don't know, I just think it sounds like a very comforting practice. Yeah, I get that. I'm in a heavily Christian household. I get you, yeah. Thank you for the water. Hi, Nira.
It just feels like a more comforting practice to me. Like, I've always loved the idea of, like, there being more than we understand, but, you know, I like to refer to it as the universe, but maybe there is a deity that's trying to work with me and I'm just blind, I don't know. Bits! Bits! Thank you for the bits! Who are we drawing today? You get your free Doodle. You send it to me in DMs. You probably did, if I know you. Bits, 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 bits. Not yet. How could you, Nero? Who we doubling? Give me a doodle of my model. Give me a sec to go send it. Ooh. Can't wait. You've given me the power. Let's do this. Let's do something like this. Let's get a... This is gonna be perfect. It's highly against religion as a whole because of religious trauma, but I've gotten over my irrational hatred against them. I think I still have some of it, a little bit. I think I have a little bit of like I'm worried. You know, like I still am afraid that and I know it's not everybody, but like the people, like my dad was a Jehovah's Witness, and my mom was kind of like, she didn't care either way, and my aunt was like an evangelical type Christian. So she's very, like, not, you know, not okay with, like, gay and not okay. She's, like, a big MAGA person, and it's just like, man, like, I don't know. It makes me sad. Because it's like, man, I can never be, like, who I am around you, and I can't be bothered to be fake anymore, you know? This is awesome. This is gonna be great. I hate getting creeps in roleplay apps. Oh god, I'm sorry. Malware, that sucks. I don't know. It's sad because, like, I think that it's just, like, I still have that, like, instant fear, which I know is not fair because not everybody is like that, but I still, on some some level, think I am a little bit, like, afraid of it in some degree, because it's just, like, I don't know. I think it's scary to have been, like, treated and, you know, somebody tried to, like, not mind control you, but, like, indoctrinate you into a lifestyle that's very much about, like, not enjoying yourself and not allowing yourself to be who you are. Because I feel like the people that I know that are, like, cool Christians, I would have never even guessed are Christians, and I only found out through asking. Because you know that a lot of, like, the people that are shitty Christians are very loud and obnoxious about it. Thank you, Nira! I love this already. I had to go find the files in my DMs with Chris. Makes me realize I haven't streamed in forever. You should! Both, Chase has been saying the same thing too. He's like, yeah, I want to stream. It's like, just do it. I still have my negative connotation of people in religion, but I tend to hold off immediate judgment until I get to know them first. Yeah, I try to be that way. I totally get it. I really do. I totally get it. I keep thinking people are coming in my room and scaring me. Get spooked. Alright, Nira. Are you ready for this? I will clean this up a little bit, but I think this is funnier. This is great already. However, I do tend to jam with people with religious trauma more. Yeah, well, that's a relatable experience. Like it just is. This is not this is not you. This is me. Perfect. Now let's get this a little bit cleaner. Itchy on his itchy. Powerful head. No. Once I get the text in there, it's gonna be so much better. This person is saying they liked me from the start. That's gross. That's gross. How about a no? Can we be friends before we start hitting on people? Alright, let's do this. So we gotta get my horns in there. I'm still gonna like half-ass this because it's a doodle, but it's gonna at least make more sense. Oh, my pen just froze. Whoops. roleplay communities do tend to bring that crowd, no offense. It's true, it's true. No, I get it. I totally get it. Doesn't mean it's okay, though. It's sad, but yeah, I know what you're saying. It just happens. I don't care if my hand is huge, this is a meme doodle. I think I have a tendency to not get in relationships with D&D characters because separating those two things can be hard for people. It's true, it's true. Player character and player character had a thing a while back with that, yeah. Have you guys ever seen, like, D&D horror stories, like, from, like, Jacob, or level 3 to, or XP to level 3? I'm just gonna write, actually, fuck you, because I think it's funnier. You mean Reddit? Yes, Reddit. I'm an amazing girlfriend already. I like listening to him. Oh yeah? That's good. As long as you enjoy hanging out with your GF, then you're good. Because some people, that is too much for them, believe it or not. Liking my girlfriend? Ew. Some people are weird about liking their partner, and I think that's really weird. Like, what's the point of being with someone if you don't actually want to be with them? You know what I mean? Seems kind of silly to me. I totally forgot my other horn. I am half hornless. We'll just do the fucking stick legs I already have here. Why not? Alright, there's my bit. Now I gotta do your bit. Bitch, you wish this was real life. liking women, but she likes dudes, and that's gay. Yep. Yeah, my one friend kid's complaining about her boyfriend. I haven't heard a single positive thing about the guy. It's so much stinky. Thank you. A shitty round table. Shorty, there you go. That's your doodle, Nira. I like the occasional planning to the little dude's face. That's it. That's you, Nira. Hold on, we gotta add your little bow. Hold on, we gotta give you more details so we know it's you. We have to make sure people know that I am the winner in this situation. You a hoe and I love you. I win. I am the artist. I hold the power. I love it. She's a Chad and you are the soy jack in this situation. I win. I win. That is adorable. I'm gonna drink my coffee. Perfect. Thank you for your $2, Nira. You paid $2 so I could squish you. Sounds about right. This to a person is buy you skins and pulls and recommended equipment and been a free editor. Isn't this what like having siblings is like? Isn't this how we're not blood related, but we're siblings. My sister wouldn't dare. Well, I'm your other. I'm the goblin sister. I am the goblin. My artist friends constantly threaten to draw me pregnant and scares me the power they have. Never piss off your artist friends. That better be your profile picture, Nira. You gotta have a squished Nira PFP. Pretty sure you're also the youngest. Exactly! See? It just works out. I am the goblin. The youngest goblin sibling. What year did you start existing? In 2000? 2000. God, I took my coffee and I still am not motivated. I know I need to finish. I know it's on the schedule. I know I need to work on it. I just hate rendering. IRL, damn it. I did! I'm serious! 20,000. IRL, dumbass. Yeah, I know! 2000! I wasn't lying to you! You're mean to me. Gremlin energy? You're exactly 1 year older than me, so I can legally call you old. You can indeed call me old. You said 20,000! Oh, that's... I tried to find a cool way to say... find a cool way to say 2000, and it wasn't working. What the fuck happened? Hi, demon! What do you mean, what happened? Are you shocked? Are you shocked by not a Thoughtion? It feels like the perfect doodle model, don't you think? May just not be the youngest. My sister is also a 2000 baby. What month was she born? Holy shit. We are a month apart. We are a month apart. She is older than me by a month. I'm over here bopping. Don't mind me. Just chilling. Chilling in my little corner on the internet. Excuse me. My corner is cooler. We got hookers and blackjack. I like blackjack. Well, I don't know if I like blackjack, and I don't really need a hooker, but I like gambling. Okay, Dan, you look like a gummy snack now, and your eyes are the first thing getting bit. Come here, you— No! Don't eat me! Please don't! Good. I mean, maybe I do. I don't know, but it's not worth it. I promise. You don't know what I could be made of. Maybe I got venom or poison, or it would just be unhealthy to eat me. Can we just leave it at that? It would just be a bad idea. Just don't do it. The claws in the eyes do make them look like boba. Would you believe me if I told you that the first iteration of this model had had eyes that were really far apart? Which I have never had. It's okay. If you like the taste of tapioca, you'll like it just fine. I think that what it's soaking in definitely has an impact on what it tastes like, but I find that it's okay. Like, it's okay. It's fine. I haven't had tapioca either. It tastes to me kind of like earthy, I guess. It has an earthy aftertaste. I like popping boba pearls. Popping boba pearls are an interesting experience. Regular boba pearls they're fine. I think I would just rather drink the drink. I have eaten dirt before, there's some context. Yeah, I would say that it's kind of an earthy taste. Earthy, right? I mean, yeah, kinda, I think. I don't know. I say earthy, but now I'm not sure if that does describe it. I think so. I think it does. I will take your word for it. I finally tried strawberry boba a few months ago. Oh yeah? I had a boba, I had a banana smoothie boba drink yesterday or 2 days ago, I think it was. And the smoothie, I don't know, I wouldn't even call it a smoothie, it was more like a milkshake. and it was fine. Like, the drink itself was okay, but it's so sweet. Like, one of the first times I ever tried boba, it was really, really, really good. With the exception of the tapioca pearls, I don't think I care for that bit. But the drink tasted, and I'm assuming it was basically just blended watermelon. Like, it was straight up just like I was drinking watermelon out of a cup, which was really, really good. So I assumed that all boba was going to be pretty good like that, right? And so the next time I had boba, I had a rose tea boba, like milk tea type thing. And it was mega sweet. It was mega sweet. Guys, I can't tell you enough how sweet boba tea really is. When you get like actual boba tea, it is mega, mega, mega sweet. And I couldn't finish it. I wasn't, not for me. And it's very artificial. A lot of it is very artificial. If you get the wrong like kind, it's just syrups and stuff. And I don't know how you guys feel about that, but I personally don't care for a lot of like fake sugary sweet tastes. And so it was very fakey. It was a very fake, very sweet drink, and it was not super great. I'm gonna be honest. It did not love it. And then with this last one I had, the banana one that I had, again, very, very, very sweet, very, very, very artificial, and I didn't care for the tapioca pearls. And it was, again, I could not finish it because it is so, so sweet. It is very sweet if you get boba. You have to know what you're getting because it is super sweet. The boba I get is made with milk. Yeah. Usually it is. Most boba is made with milk. I think that the one that I had that was just watermelon in a cup, I just got really, really lucky with my first choice because that was really good. I may be getting a panic attack. Going to try and let something cook soon. Okay, make sure that you drink water and breathe and take care of yourself. Find something to ground yourself. Make sure that you're focusing on something that you can touch or feel or whatever you got to do. Take care of yourself. Be safe. I love artificial taste. I love my saturated sugar. I'll eat frosting from the... No! You don't eat frosting from the tube. No! Yucky. Gross. No. Don't do that, dopamine. That's so not good. No! I'm getting the nasty aftertaste just thinking about that. Gross. Blah, blah, blah. I can't. Nope. I can't do it. You'll love boba tea. Go drink more boba tea, because holy shit. No, that's too much. That's too sweet. That's too sweet. I could totally do that when I was a kid. Now I'm too old. I can't. No, I'm good. I may try mango boba. Maybe it'll be good. I don't know. Turns into a steel box with a knife. Well, at least you'll be fine for a while. The hardest thing about being a gym rat now is my big back activities start speaking to me like a goblin. You're what? You're what? You're what? Your big back activities. What the fuck is a big back activity? What is that? Yeah, what is a big back activity? I'm being safe. Good. You should be, Demon. If you have to take a break, feel free. Feel free. What is a big back activity? Wait, no. I'm serious. I don't know. What is it? Oh, my tracking is having a fit. Oh. Have you not heard the term big back before? No? My tracking is lagging. I don't know if it's my VTube studio. Or back to normal. Good. Food? What about food? Oh, basically, it's basically being fat. Oh, I see. What is an activity that would consider that? Like sit and eat a whole pizza or what? I've never heard that before. It's a fat person thing. I mean, I'm fat. What do you mean? I don't know what that is. We all do them. A YouTube of icing would be a fat person thing. Ah, I see. I've learned something new today. Interesting. I could not do that. I know there are some people, like, people who genuinely have, like food addictions and stuff like that, who are, like, obese, like, morbidly obese and everything like that. Like, I I feel bad for them because I know it's like a disorder. It is an eating disorder type thing. They'll eat like or drink like a 6-pack of soda in like a day, and I'm lucky if I can get 1 can down. I cannot do it. Those poor people. Getting into advising. Guessing the brand of chip based on its crunch is a big back activity. You mean Queso? Queso can do that, can't he? Isn't that something Queso's good at? I think so. I think he is. Now I simply outwork my bad tendencies. Cool. I have no clue. I know Queso can do that. He can like name what restaurant cheeseburgers are from. Out of the Grizzy. Oh yeah, the Grizzy clip. I know which one you're talking about. Yeah. What's that? Kettle Bop. I learned something new today. Learning new things every day. There's only a highlight on her face. It doesn't look right though, does it? Looks like it should be bigger. Maybe I need a bigger brush. You know what? I'm gonna start this over. That's too much. That's a lot better. I like that much more. Let's try that again. Much better. I like that a lot better. There we go. You're fat. That clip kills me. Another one is like pulling your shirt down so your tummy doesn't come out, or wiggling stools to make sure they don't break. E.g. I see. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Well, I hope that people who struggle with that, because, like, I totally understand having a complicated relationship with food, because I know I do. Sometimes I have a hard time, like, I have a hard time eating regular meals because of, like, weight concerns and everything like that, which I know is not the healthiest way to deal with it. But I totally get having an odd relationship with food, and I'm sure if I ate regular meals, it would probably help my weight, if anything. But I get it. I get having a hard time. Like, there'll be days where I go without eating much because I'm concerned that if I do eat something, I'll end up gaining more weight or whatever. Like, I totally understand. It's a very, like, it's just a shitty, like, type of disease and mental illness to have. I was much worse when I was a kid. Like, I would, like, not bring lunches to school and stuff like that because I was just like, no, I don't need it. I don't need to eat. It is a sort of, like, trigger warning for those of you who are listening. It is a little bit of a form of self-harm for me, in a way. Like, it's a passive, like, way I can get away with it without being, like, outwardly, like, struggling or anything like that, you know what I mean? Like, not super obvious. You never brought food to school either when you were 20. I got better. I did get better, like, towards the end of my senior year. I started, like, caring about eating and stuff like that, but for a long time, and I still do, I still struggle with eating regular meals because I mean, it's a combination of my ADHD, but I don't really do anything to fix it because I worry about, like, my weight and stuff like that. So I know it's like an issue, you know. It's not good. Like, it's not a healthy mindset to have, and I know that it's better to eat something than to not eat at all, because if you end up starving yourself, your body doesn't have what it needs, you know what I mean? it's just sad. It's sad overall because there's a lot of people who I know that really struggle with it both ways. There's a lot of people who really struggle with an eating disorder in the sense of like they eat too much, and that's how you get like a lot of like obesity, morbid obesity, and stuff like that. And then there's also the people who struggle with not eating enough because they have a lot of like their own shit going on and their own pressures and everything like that. So I totally understand it like on both sides. I really do. It just sucks. It's just a shitty like situation. And there are some people that can be healthy and just have bigger or smaller bodies too. It's just sad. Two sides of a spectrum of depression. Yeah, it goes both ways. And even like still, there are people like I've seen. There's a short film that I've seen around that I don't actually. I really wish I remembered the name of it because I think it's a really really good way to show people who like don't struggle with that kind of anxiety or don't struggle with that kind of illness what goes through the mind of somebody who does, especially with people who don't eat at all. And it's basically just showing this like it goes through the journey of somebody who's like struggling with what is it? Is it anorexia? Not anorexia. Yeah, anorexia. Where you throw up after you eat. I don't remember which one it is off the top of my head. But it's really sad, and I think it does a good job of showing people what goes through the mindset of somebody who's struggling with that, because our beauty standards in America are very like strict in the sense of like you have to be thin, you have to have the curves, you have to have this, you have to have that, and clothes are not made for every body shape, both big and small. Like I'm not saying this to be like one way or the other. There are people who are really really thin who don't have clothes that accent their natural like curve, and there are people who are heavier who have nice curves or have no curves or have curves in different places, and they don't have clothes that really fit them either. And it's really sad because there's so many people that really struggle with finding something that they feel like they can be comfortable in. And you can look at somebody and think they're totally healthy and totally fit and have no idea what's going on the surface. Like, you could look at somebody like me when I was in high school and think, oh, well, she's eating too much, but the reality was I was eating far too little, I think, at the time. So, it sucks, because you can't, it sucks that that's such a, like, I would argue it's almost, like, ingrained at us in such a young age that we have to, like, look a certain way, that our bodies, like, even when we try to take care of them, have to look a certain way. And so people start taking care of themselves, quote unquote, in ways that are actually harmful, because even though they may be healthy, they don't look or they don't fit in those standards. So they start, you know, they don't take care of themselves because they think that that's the only way that they can achieve quote unquote health or that beauty standard or whatever. And that's why I've always said, and something that I personally struggle with because I don't really have the space to do so, but I have always said that if you're going to work out because you want to lose weight, you should not be going into it with the intention of losing weight as much as you should be going into it with the intention of like taking care of your body. You know what I mean? Like taking care of the vehicle with which that you explore and experience the world. Because I think that looking at it just from a weight perspective is very unhealthy to look at it that way, because if it's just about losing weight, that's how you open up those gates to like unhealthy habits and stuff like that too. Even gaining weight, you know. When I came to the gym, I got neurosis of counting calories, and it was an issue, but I've gotten better with that recently. That's good. I don't think that you should ever, like, I portion is a huge aspect of health. Like, you should never eat, again, this is something I'm struggling with. I'm not saying this as somebody who's, like, above it, because I certainly am not. But portion sizes is a big aspect of your health. Like, if you order something sweet, or you eat, like, that cookie or whatever, like, it's better to let yourself have the cookie and be like, okay, I'm done, I had my cookie, than it is to tell yourself, I'm not allowed to have that cookie ever again. Because you're gonna end up, you're setting yourself up for failure with that mentality, in my opinion. You are setting yourself up for the ultimate, like, well, you know, I already cheated, so I'm just gonna keep eating, and I'm just gonna keep eating because you missed it so much that you want to keep eating, you want to keep eating, you want to keep eating. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's such a bad headspace to be in, Because I've been there where I'm like, I can't have this, I can't have this, I can't have this. And then when you finally, like, you do finally break down and have it, you're like, well, I had one, so I'm gonna keep eating it because I missed it and it tastes good, and tomorrow I'll do better. It's just like an endless cycle, I think. So I think it's important to not necessarily, like, cut out bad foods, but, like, proportion them properly so that you're not in that binge mode when you do finally get to eat it again. I don't know if my mindset is better or replace it with a worst one, but I will eat things I shouldn't. Just say I will add on an extra hour to working out to make up for it. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with that. I don't think. I mean, I don't know the specifics of that. But at least you're, like, you know, at least you're not, like, punishing yourself and saying you're not allowed to enjoy things. You know what I mean? Because I think that's what a lot of people, myself included, back when I was more actively exercising, look at it as a sort of, like, a punishment in a way. Like, I'm suffering because I enjoy eating, or because I am overweight, or because of this, or because of that. Like, this is a suffering thing. Some people really like working out. Some people really love it. And you know what? I give those people props. But I know sometimes people feel like they have to do it so that they can fit within those beauty standards. And I think some of them look at it as a punishment. Like, I'm not allowed to eat the things that I like because I'm fat. I'm not allowed to, like, I'm doing something that I hate doing because I'm fat. Like, it's just really bad for your body image. Like, it's really bad to have that mindset. There are plenty of people who are who are within the healthy weight range and are very, very unhealthy. Like, it's not a good gauge, you know? Even people who are fucking ripped are not necessarily always healthy. I started to really, really enjoy working out. It's one of the few things my ADHD has hyperfixated on. That's good. That's good. I think that's a good thing. As long as you find something you enjoy. I think that physical activity is good for you as long as you find something that you enjoy. I personally really enjoy dancing. And I'm going to say this because somebody actually, like, shit on me once for saying this to them. If you need, like, a video game to get yourself active, like, do what you gotta do to keep yourself active. You know what I mean? Do what you gotta do. Like, don't let anybody shit on you for finding what works for you and what you enjoy. Because I have had people shit on me for like, I remember when I was younger, I used to really enjoy Just Dance, and I really still do. I just don't have the space for it anymore. And I enjoyed playing Ring Fit, and somebody looked at me and was like, oh, do you have to, like, play video games to get yourself to work out? And I was like, I mean, that's how I enjoy it. And they were like, they gave me this look of, like, pure disappointment. And it's like, well, now I don't want to do it at all. Do whatever you gotta do that works for you. You know what I mean? What you mean? Yes, Nara, how can I help you? One thing that's hard to do, things for exercise. Getting into sports as adults is really hard. Oh yeah, definitely. What do for sub badges? What? What do you mean, what do for sub badges? Like, what should you do for sub badges? Do you have a theme at all? Do the thing. Do the thing. Yeah. I don't know. I think you should just do the thing that you enjoy, you know? Don't let anybody tell you that the way that you're motivating yourself, unless it's unhealthy, is bad. As far as, like, if you need to play Just Dance or Ring Fit or Wii Fit to get yourself fucking moving when you normally wouldn't, then who fucking cares if you do those things to get moving? It's better than sitting in your goddamn gaming chair all day and doing fuck all. You know what I mean? Just do what makes you happy. I don't think so. If you want, Nira, if you want to, we can talk about this after lunch if you want, or I can text you, but if you want to send me, like, your overlays and stuff like that, I can help you. We can come up with some stuff. I might even do some for you if you want me to. I'm free once you're done. Cool. I gotta go to lunch and then I gotta pee, and then I should be good. But I'll definitely text you at least, so definitely send me the stuff so I can ruminate. Hurst is gonna yell at me because I should be working on these when I'm done, but I won't. She'll probably be like, you said you were gonna work on the Plusheons all day today. Now you're doing something else. It'll be like, but I don't. You can work on them while we chat, yeah. I do have a date with Hearst. I have to watch a movie while I'm doing art, though, so we'll see what we can and can't fit. Excuse me, because I think she might be sleeping, so we'll see. But yeah, definitely send me your stuff, and we'll talk about it. Oh god, I feel like I'm gonna burp. Oh no! I pulled out my pen tip! Sports as an adult is hard because it's a competitive thing with adults. Clubs won't accept you unless you're at peak condition and as an adult with a full-time job. That's why you go to rec centers! I've been walking around the house more and just trying to balance meals. That's good! That's good! That's a good step in the right direction. I loved rugby as a kid, I really did, but clubs are also seasonal. That sucks. My throat is so dry, holy shit. Okay, I think we can merge these two layers now. Oh no, we have to erase this. There we go. I don't know. I personally really love, if you guys want to know what I like to do for exercise, I like to dance. I really do like to dance. I love the feel of the music. I'm really bad at it, so I have to play Just Dance to learn how to dance, but I really like doing it, and it gets me active. And when I was doing it, I felt better. I just can't, you know, I just don't have the space to really do it right now. What dance do you do? I would open up Just Dance, and I would do, like, a half hour's worth of songs. So I would do like the I'm Blue, what was the other one I would do? I don't remember now. There were a couple of them I would do. But I would just use the Just Dance app and pay the subscription and just dance away every day. I'm trying to get better about just doing physical exercise no matter what, like if somebody's around me or not, but it's still hard. I have a hard time with it. I have a hard time with exercising around other people. Because, you know, like, it goes both ways. You know that people will, like, shit on you if you're heavier while you're doing exercising, and then there's people who will shit on you for not exercising. Like, if you're a heavier person, it just seems like there's no winning. Wish I had the space to do some ring fit, but I also likely shouldn't push my body too much before worth it and sickness still lurking around. I would recommend, as somebody who's, like, used the ring fit, honestly, all you need is, like, a decent enough space where you can, like, move in all directions. Like, stick your arms out and spin around and see if you run into anything. And then when you do start doing it again, you can lower the setting. Like, if you haven't touched it in a while, lower it to easy. I don't have that even slightly. Oh, that sucks. Maybe just do some stretches then? I don't know. I'm not sure. I use my stairs. Like, when I can't do anything, I just run up and down my stairs 6 times. I did something. Like I was saying earlier, as long as it's something. But the thought of, man, if someone is judging you for being fat and losing weight, they're losers. It's true. That's true. Most of the people who pick on people for that are fucking shitty and have no like, self-worth anyway. You are right in that aspect. Most of the time, if they're doing that, they're shitty people anyway. And also, did you know that sex is also a good way to work out? I don't know if you guys knew that, but it is. If you have someone to bang. It is a good way to get that energy out. What sucks? Oh, you poor me. It's okay, it's okay. I get it, I get it. As long as they can last more than 2 minutes. If you are doing good foreplay, it should last at least a half hour. If you are actually enjoying sex and you are not just sticking your dick in the hole, you should be going for at least a half hour. I have to redo OBS. Cringe. No! That sucks. I'm sorry, Nira. Foreplay is important. It is very important. Very, very important. What about 5-play? Wow. Wow. Interdimensional foreplay. They made us squeal. Who made us squeal? What happened? What happened? Oh, sequel. Gotcha. Nah, bustin' bolts, fellas. Women's are scared. No, 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 no. Don't teach people that. But above all, if you're having sex, please be safe. Honestly, like, seriously, please be safe if you're having sex. Do not have sex unless you, like, are completely, like, comfortable with that person. Or you could have one play a case of pleasure. I can't. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys a secret. This is why I'm an 18+ stream, right? It's because my problem is, right? I do not have the self-restraint to stop myself from giving my body what it wants. So I usually have to, like, Hurst is usually, when we go, usually I don't always tell her everything that my body wants, because I want it to last longer than, like, 2 seconds. I'm exaggerating a little bit, but that's basically what happens. Like, I can't be trusted with my own pleasure. I mean, I can, but it'll be over quick. And I don't want it to be over quick. It's just the way I am. It's just the way it works. Also, if you have to ask if your partner finished, I think you should ask them how they could you can do better. Because let me tell you, if you can't tell, you're doing it wrong. I mean, it's easy as hell since some women's toys come with 40 attachment and air freshener now. You know, it is possible to just go old school if you want. You do not have to get all that extra shit. Sex is a skill and it's personalized for each person, so practice repeatedly till you find the right thing. Exactly! Exactly! The best way you can get better at having sex is by asking your partner what they like. Communication is a big thing in sex. What works for one person may not work for another. I say, well, being a virgin. You don't have to have sex to understand that your partner's pleasure is very personalized. I'm just saying. Okay, I'm using you so I can listen to a smart person. Oh, he called me stupid. You guys hear that? No, I didn't. You didn't have to say it, but I knew what you meant. I'm gonna tell me model looks I can't say I blame him. Hey, put this together. She rigged it. I drew it. I mean, I am brain empty, but you know, come on, be nice. I said I'm listening to a smart guy talk about OBS. I can call you stupid if you want me to. No, I'm fine. Mean to me. I just have the vibe of people telling me things about their personal life far too much. Some people do have that vibe. I won't lie. My mom has that vibe. My mom has that I care sign on her forehead. Your art is smart, not tech smart. You know what? I set up my OBS on my own. I've been working with OBS for 6 years. Both even longer than that if you count my YouTube. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Usually. You want to talk me through API setups? Okay, maybe you should listen to somebody else talk about OBS. Arts counts as TechSmart because it's an application. Does it? Does it? Is that how we're saying that I'm TechSmart? That's what I thought. Okay. So did you know what you were doing that one day when you were that was not a tech issue. That was a me not being able to read issue, okay? Blame my dyslexia. I think this needs to be bigger. I'm missing lore. Oh yeah. Yeah, smooth OBS used when you flash the stream. It wasn't. It was me. I misread my model. Leave me alone. You guys are terrible. I made a sandwich. Good job, malware. I bet their sandwich is better than them bullying me. Dopamine. Has anybody ever told you something where you were like, I'm gonna call the cops? I'm just curious. Where you heard it and you were just like, well, that's going to the cops. Yes, actually. Like, ah, yes, gang leader, tell me about you're haunted by the sins of all your murders. Tell me. I want lore. I want the lore. I'll be good. I'll sit and listen. Don't mind me bopping over here. I have a tendency to hang around any group of people Let me try that again. I have a tendency to hang around any group of people. I am social, my friends say. I have too large a social battery. I could totally see that. I have a bit of a small social battery. I'm really bopping over here, guys. Ooh, I made myself dizzy. I was at an opening of a restaurant, and apparently it's common for gangs to show up to the place and make a claim to it. Really? That's horrifying. Not so much call the cops, but love having to lie to doctors for germ virus help, only for them to be like, oh no, mental help first. Like, thanks for the worry, but going on 30 years at this point. Honestly, though. Hey, at least they'll send you to mental specialists. I've had to fucking, I give up, to be honest with you. I know I shouldn't have, but I have been fighting with my doctors and mental team to, help me with my mental state for ages, and it's gotten me nowhere. I gave up tuning on it. It sucks. I'm with you. I'm sorry. It sucks to be here. And this one guy with sunglasses looked kind of bummed. I was like, man, you look bummed. Want an edible? Man, you look like you're having a terrible day. You want an edible? That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. I love that. Here, this will take all of your pain away. Jesus Christ, that's awesome. Damn, you look down, wanna get high? Yeah! You gotta get down and get high. Needle and Doodle and Noodle, yes, hi Psycho! People were like avoiding him, and I was talking with some of his guys because I was like, well, you guys got a color scheme going on. One of the ladies was like, you're my son, because she was really drunk at the time. I don't know that I would want a gang member to call me their kid in a fit of drunkenness. I think I'd have been like, okay, I think it's time for me to go. Thank you. I'm just gonna head out. Doing your Oshi, Thank you for the bits, Nira. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. What Oshi? You want me to doodle you again? Not flat this time? I don't know what Oshi means. If I could get my mouse to work. Alright, let's see. Isn't this the one you wanted me to draw last time? And I was like, I didn't see very many defining features to put on their dumpling. What shall I do for you? You give me... What kind of vibes does this character give me? You give me little shit vibes. No clue. Alright. Sadly makes me remember how someone thought I was hitting on a girl having a bad day at the bus. Like, no, I'm just a rare guy, I'm just the rare cares about other people guy. It's really sad, because I think that kindness, people feel like they can't actually, like, exercise it because of they're gonna be judged. She was really nice, and I got adopted by them. We hung out, and at the end of the night it went on, like, they were like, it's taken you way too long to realize we are part of a game. Well, you know, what can you do? There is some more official art. They gave me a little shit art vibes, so let's see. These all look like album covers, though. I know what I'm gonna do. I need my symmetrical ruler for this. There, she's an idol after all. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Alright, let's grab her reference again. This should do. And a guy, I think I fucked his wife because he couldn't see her and couldn't see me for too long, which was really fucked because I've known this lady since I was a kid and she's my mom's friend. Oh, that's gross. That implies a lot of nasty things about that guy. Oh, interesting. Nah, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I'm gonna stick to the little shit vibes I originally read. She also has an axe, if that helps. No, no, no. Maybe I made her look a little crazy. Hold on. Let me get a reference for this face I'm doing real quick. And at the end of the night, I stole the gang leader's sunglasses. I still got them. That's horrifying. Crazy is on par, actually. Is it? This is the one. Here we go. This is the one I'm looking for. Well, it sounds like you have had a very exciting experience in life, Derpavine. Sounds like you've had very exciting experiences. That'll work. I'll clean it up later. One of her biggest clips is her killing other Hollow members with an axe in an Among Us style game and giggling the whole time. She's an evil son of a bitch. You know what? I kind of fuck with this then. I'll keep it like this. I still love that it's a username malware that causes the chat to feed the clip. That's awesome. That's awesome. You're right. You're right. Malware, you are home. I went around too much when weed alcohol hits my lips go on a side quest. Oh, yeah. Perfect. By the way, Neon in chat, do you know who Satan is? Because she blesses the stream, it seems. Oh yeah? Who is that? Who is Satan? How did you find that out? Which sucks, because I am also the group dad. So you also lose your responsibility after a while. Oh, Neon, you don't know? I don't think so. I didn't know that I was blessed by Satan. One moment, hitting up the Discord. All right. Oh, that's the crochet gloves. Holy shit, that looks really good, actually. I didn't see that before. I'm so sorry. That is really cool looking. It's looking really good. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. Fuck me. The water went down the wrong pipe. It's still trying. Oh. Ugh. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, my head hurts. Ow, 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 ow. Holy shit. Ow. Man, that hurt. That hurt so bad. That hurt so bad. My head hurts. Ow. Oh, I'm fine now. I'm gonna drink water like a normal human being now. Jesus, that was awful. Oh. Well, I'm alive. That's a plus. Man, you ever cough so hard you start, like, crying a little bit? Jesus. Ugh. I'm good now. I'm fine. Are you very concerned? Woof. I am still responsible. I just leave my friends alone and expect them to act right when they don't. Oh, you poor bean. Yes, normally when joking. Breathe. I'm alright. I'm good. I'm good. My head hurts a little bit. That was a hard cough, but I'm okay. But I am okay. I made it. I made it. Whew. Jesus, I'm not dead, so. Oh, I live to fight another day. Alright, let's get back to doodling this poor bean. Poor Nira. Sorry that my coughing fit, my almost dying, almost made sure you didn't get your money's worth. Good job in not dying. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that was so scary. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. That meme. It's so scary. Oh god. But I lived, so we're good. It's $2. I can afford to lose it. Yo, yeah, as long as I'm alive and well. There you go. Ping on Discord. I just want to see a picture on Twitch. Cool. Alright, give me just a minute. Let me look. Aww, he's so cute. What a goober. Aww, he's cute. I have a calming presence on animals, obviously. Obviously, I am the most calming person an animal can be around. My voice has that effect. Oof, man. And then we flip it. And this is where we have this. Nira, is the reason you like this HoloLive VTuber because you think you can fix her? Is that why? No, she isn't that crazy, okay. If I'm watching a stream when she does, I call it being blessed by sin. I see. People look at that kind of VTuber and think I can fix her. I think she can make me worse. I have a tendency to attract stalkers. Oh no! I just like her personality the most. I really enjoy her music. Awesome. I see. And she got her little hat. And then we have a ponytail here with the ribbon. So you're the one that has my PS1 fighter game. Ah, yes. I've only been threatened to be stabbed 3 times. That's terrible. Darkstalkers for those that needs context. I see. It's okay, I have that. And it's okay, me and the psych ward have the same taste of women. I know better now. Said with the same tone as showing us your robotic arm. This looks really janky. Hold on, I really fucked this up. Okay, so now for this bit, I'm gonna bring down her face a little bit. Okay, so that's that we can just boot this down. Whoops. Oh shit. Oh. I gotta draw the eyebrows, hold on. There we go. Now we can bring the face down. Perfect. Okay, my OBS plans are on hold. Cat is on me. Kitty! I love Kitty. Like, I like women who hit me. I got thrown by a girl who did judo professionally as a kid, and I've never been the same. Jesus Christ. You got some fucking stories to tell. Jeebus. I've never been the same. Alright, let's get this ready to go. Let's get these guys cleaned up, and then we'll be done for the day. Can I grab the... There we go. There you go, Nira. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. My prison for them. Will live kind of takes over. Hey, I have a rude question. What's up, demon? How can I help? Not me bopping while I wait. Those guide raid redeems. You think they're bad to use on oneself? No. What do you mean? Do you think they're bad to use on oneself? Oh, you mean like, do I think it would be bad if you redeemed it to raid your own channel? No. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, I guess it would be different if that was like the only thing that you ever did if you came in here, but I don't think that's not the case, so. I got a few more points to earn first. Okay, well, in that case, we are done. So thank you everybody for coming. These are our little $1 doodles. Where are you, Nira? Oh no, where did you go? Oh no. Why is your little you gone? Oh no, I can't go back that far. No! I see how it is. You know that one moment. Oh no. No! You're gone. This is sad. I guess I gotta do another one on top of it, huh? We can't have Nira leaving the stream without what he paid for. It'll never be as good as the first one. That's just always how it goes. Once it's gone, it's just gone. God, the round table isn't even there anymore. That sucks. Now there is the text. That sucks. I'm so sorry. It's not as good as the first time. I'm really sad. Ugh, this is a sad day. Well, it's there now, I guess. Alright, let's scroll back up. Just draw it again. I did just draw it again. We gotta... Oh god, if I've ever... Anything you want to do with Whoop? Thank you for your donation. I will do a little something. You said you were going to stream soon. I like your vibes and taste of women when you streaming. Your guess is as good as mine. What did you do to get rid of it? I think I may have deleted a layer that it was on, thinking that it was a different kind of layer, like thinking it was a sketch layer or something. Is my only guess. Alright, so we got Whoop. What shall we do for Whoop? Oh, I know what we'll do. I know what we'll do for Whoop. Alright. Maybe I'll stream some Space Marine 2 this weekend. You should! Drink water, thank you. Bye, Neon. We're not leaving just yet. I have another doodle before I go. Made a last-minute donation, and I will not allow myself to screw others out of their money. Drink water, thank you, and stretch. Oh, shit, my back. My back! My back! There we go. And then do a little...
I'm not a pussy. I have anxiety.
I mean, yeah, that's true too. That is, you know, I mean, both of those things can be true. What? Why are you doing? I am trying to do things. I don't know. It's a guy, a streamer, I think. He looks less like a wolf and more like a pig now, because I fucked up the ears. I'm gonna say it twice. As mental ever asking for stuff. Oh! I thought you said you didn't have the points. Have a dime. What's your doodle? What do you want? What do you want, Nira? Oh wait, no, you're right. It is a dime. It is not $1. Does not meet the minimum. I'm sorry, Nira. Okay, I'll move forward. Don't give me just a moment when we get when I get this doodle done. Perfect. There's your woof! About $60, I make a dime. That's why I shit on company time. I love that fucking video. Your boss makes $1, Neon makes a dime. You don't do shit on company time. Yep, perfect. Okay, I think we got it. I think that's a pretty cute depiction of Woof, if I do say so myself. Look at him. He's trying so hard to get the stone out of the stone. He's so little. I'm unemployed, so inaccurate. Amazing. Alright, well, that's a pretty good set of dollar doodles for the day, I think. Maybe if he take the sword with the rock. If he could lift it, it's like part of a mountain the way I did it. He can't run away with it. He's gonna be there for hours. Alright. So that is actually the end of our stream. So thank you everybody so much for coming. Thank you to everybody who donated. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. If I do, it's going to be shorter because I am going to Miku Expo tomorrow night. So I'll let you guys know how it goes. If you want updates, I'll take pictures. I'll post them on my Blue Sky. If you're not following on my Blue Sky, you should, because that's where I post art every day. So you should do it. You should follow me on the Blue Sky. If you're not, you should do it. You should do it. Here, I'll post it. Yeah. Oh shit, Migo! Here, I'll post my Blue Sky so you guys can follow me there. If you aren't already. You should be, but if you're not, I really need to make a Blue Sky. You should! I personally think it's much better than Twitter. But, you know, Miku Beam. So I'll post pictures. I will post pictures on my Blue Sky of the Miku Expo and everything like that. So you can keep up with me on what I'm doing. So, thank you everybody so much. Question, what's up? You got 2 seconds. You have 10 seconds. 10! Do you normally post the doodles on Discord? I do. Do artists post porn there? They do. I do follow you on Insta. That counts, right? Yeah, but that doesn't mean you're going to get any updates from me because I have a problem with uploading on Insta. So I just post on Blue Sky. So if you want to see the doodles, it'll be on Insta. I'm sorry. Or on Insta, sorry. On Blue Sky. TikTok? I do have a TikTok, but I don't post my doodles there either. Blue Sky and Discord are where I'm most active, usually. If I'm doing, like, shorts and stuff like that, then I'll post on Instagram and TikTok and YouTube. But art stuff, usually I have on my, Blue Sky. I'm sorry. That's hard to manage a lot of accounts. But that is going to be the end of stream today. So thank you again, everybody, for coming. I really do appreciate it. We'll march on to another... I'm on Discord. That counts. That does count. That counts. So thank you, everybody, for coming. I really appreciate it. Follow me on my Blue Sky if you're not already, and I will see you all later. Okay, let's march for, sorry, not march forth. Raid, Demon Werewolf, wolf with a F, Demon Werewolf. Did I get it? Did I spell it right? Demon Werewolf. God, I hope that's the right one. Is that the right account? Oh boy, did I fuck it up? Demon Werewolf. I think that's the one. Pretty sure. Demon Werewolf. Demon Werewolf. That's me. Okay, cool. Awesome. Alright. Thank you everybody so much for coming. I may or may not see you tomorrow. We'll definitely see. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you then. Bye-bye!